What is up, guys? Joey Robbins here, and I am back playing MLB The Show 20 on the PS4. So just continuing the Texas Rangers franchise on all-star difficulty with no guest pitch, no strike zone. And we are in the World Series, about to face the Dodgers. And anyways, good deal. Chat is up, and I see you guys are tuning in. Welcome. What's up, guys? So what I want to show you before we start the World Series here, I feel like I should have got knocked out against the Athletics. So what I did, for the first time in my life playing the show, because you guys told me not to put it up to Hall of Fame, because I thought about that. You said it was actually easier and the pitch moves slower, which, you know. So what I decided to do is make the CPU, like, hitting a little better. So we'll just see. We'll just see how that goes. And yeah, without further ado, let's just go ahead and get started. But everything else is the same, you know, all-star difficulty, you know, all that. So, yep. Here we go, man. World Series. So, let's see. Lynn and Minor are not rested. That's something they need to fix. But, we're going to go with Kyle Gibson. And yeah, we're facing a righty. So what we've been doing, we have Calhoun playing second. Bring in Encarnacion. Yeah, I've been really impressed with Solak here in the playoffs so far. So he's going to bat second. We're going to have Elvis, Solak, Robbins, Encarnacion, Gallo, Calhoun. Yeah, probably going to go Robinson, Santana, and Duff McGruff. So everything looks pretty good. So here we go, guys. Boom, World Series. Hey, Nation. Hey, Rocks in the Infield. Hey, Tom. What's up, guys? Oh, did you? Okay. Yeah. Yeah, like, there is moments where, like, the computer will, like, you know, score some runs on me and stuff, but I feel like overall, I don't know. It's game one of the World I'm not giving my pitching, I guess, enough credit. I know my starting pitching still isn't bad, even without Kluber, but I don't know. I think my bullpen has done better than they should, even though they've been kind of a mixed bag so far. I don't know.
With me is Mark DeRosa and
we'll see.
Zach, and Dan, we'll start with you. This series has the feel of one that's about to get very interesting.
Looking at these two squads, it's clear both of them have several guys that can hurt you with the bat.
This is cool.
It's not just the
you
middle
get to see the World Series.
That you have to look out for as a pitcher. So the team that
here we go. Dodgers are ready. The Rangers are ready. And let's do it here in Los Angeles. First pitch is a ball, and we are underway.
The fastball that time. Ball and strike. Weather not much of an issue tonight. A mild 65 degrees here at game time. 2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter.
$99.
2-2.
That was some smoke right there. High fire right on by.
Oh, up in the speed. I thought about that, but I think it's fine, at least for me.
Full count now, 3-2.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like the idea.
There you go, leadoff walk.
He lays off. Ball 4.
I'm talking about.
Man is on to begin the ball game.
That was a great battle right there. He tried to get him to chase, but
Oh,
he laid
Solak,
off some
he's
really
been
tough pitches and
swinging
got
a
a
good
walk.
bat here in the
Gotta tip
playoffs.
cap to the batter that time.
First delivery to him on the way. Too high, 1-0. Solak, a 25-year-old. He's a second-year big leaguer.
Ooh, knuckle
Here's
curve.
a swing and a miss, 1-1.
It's a shame that was a ball, too.
A stingy starting pitcher. He
I was really
gets hit
anticipating
around, and on top
fastball
of
there.
that, he usually excels at limiting free passes. A great combination to have.
Matty V, I think one of the keys to being a good starting pitcher, one, limiting the number of pitches that you throw in a game, and two, getting outs as quickly as you can.
Oh, there you go. He couldn't field it cleanly.
Down.
There you go. Good start to this
Get
one.
out on the play as he beats the throw to
Nice.
first, and there are two on to start the inning now.
Here comes Robbins. I got lucky because I swung him on top of that cutter.
Comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch.
Hey, two options if you're standing on the bump right now. Have to find a way to punch this guy's ticket or roll a double play.
Now the 0-1. And he misses with it, 1-1.
Oh, whatever. I thought that was a ball.
Shortstop.
Good pitch. Pitcher's pitch.
Working for the
That wasn't a good
punt,
pitch,
and
though.
the offering. Line drive to center field. And that's
That
in
is
there,
going to
base
be
hit.
a run just like that,
And the
motherfucker.
run will score as the
Here comes the
Rangers
horse.
strike first to lead it 1-0.
That's what we refer to.
Hey,
in the biz
Zachary. Hey,
as a
Paul.
hang
Hey, guys.
Right there. He's lucky he's getting this baseball bat.
Yo, my team sucks. My team sucks. All right, well, good start to this, huh?
Edwin Encarnacion now.
Oh, my God. Did I get all of it?
Deep left field.
No, but that's going to be a sac fly.
There, and that should be deep
Just
enough
missed
to
the
score the
three-run
run.
shot.
And that'll
There you
take
go,
their second run of the
2-0.
game as they take a
He's not
2-0
showing the
lead.
best command, their starter.
Well, this ends up being a sac fly, but
You know,
you've
pitching
gotta
behind
love
him.
the effort out there. Sacrificed his
Many
body
counts.
to make that catch, and I'll tell you, that didn't feel
All right,
good.
nice.
Probably saved extra bases by making that play.
As a look, now the pitch. Joey Gallo comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. And they pitch out here, but nothing's happening. Ball 2. Robbins stands at first with one out.
Had a good jump.
Runners off for second.
Right pitch to steal on.
Inside the throw.
Room.
And it's far too late as he
So far,
steals
everything's going my
second
way,
inning.
and Gallo
Some
may
managers
walk
treat
here.
the postseason
3-0.
as a time to be aggressive, and that's exactly the case here. They had the speed burner on the move, and it worked
Oh,
out
he's looking at him
nicely for them.
swing.
Just
I
gotta
decided
drive
not
him
to,
in
and
now.
I wish I didn't
3-1
make
the
that decision.
countdown.
That was a hanging slider.
Hitters count all the way.
That's a ball,
Here it
though.
comes.
I almost swung at that.
Too high, and that cost him ball 4.
All right.
Some guys take
Wow,
a little
20
time
pitches
to find
already
the
this
zone,
inning
but
for
with
him.
the second walk in the first inning, it might be a
Here's
little
baby
more than
Calhoun.
just settling in here. Not sure how long of a leash they'll give him, but they're not going to let him walk the world out there.
Good lead there at second. Here's the pitch. Can't
Yeah,
find the zone
he's
there
struggling
as he
finding
lays
the
off
strike zone.
breaking
Although he
ball.
got screwed over on that one. That
I
actually
wonder
was
if
a
that call
strike.
not going his way right there has anything to do with walking the last guy. We all know umpires don't give you much on the corners if
Yeah,
you're
look
not
at
throwing
his ratio.
strikes
13 balls, 9 strikes. You're not going to pitch well with that.
Now the 2-0. And it's fouled away. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-0.
Oh, wow.
It's clear
Is
he
he gonna
just
walk
hasn't
me
been
again?
able to find any rhythm out there. Pretty much unable to hit any of his spots, and now he's at 3-1, and he's put him into another great
If
hitting.
it's down the middle here. I wonder if that was a strike.
It's not
No, I think that was ball 4,
pitch
but it
that
was
high.
pretty
That can be an
close. It was
effective
borderline.
location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
And he misses again.
That umpire's my friend. That could have been easily strike 3, and I got the pitch inside.
Looked like he might have gotten squeezed
Oh,
a
man.
little bit right there, and
Third
you
walk
know
this
he's
inning.
talking to himself in his head about it. That
Yeah,
kind of stuff
that was
goes
definitely a
both ways,
strike.
though.
He
Hitters
froze
get
me with
their
that. I
fair
was
share
totally
of
thinking
crummy calls
fastball
going
again.
against them, too.
All right, well,
Now at the plate, Robinson Chirinos.
bases are
Great chance
loaded.
for the
Oh,
Rangers
man.
to
Did
add
not
on in
expect
just
this.
the first inning. And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball.
Didn't think
1-0.
their
I
ace
think
would be
this inning
struggling
will
here,
have
throwing
far-reaching effects
strikes.
in this game. They're really making him work, and unless he dials it in, it's probably going to limit how deep he goes into this game.
There's one at 97, and all he can do is foul that one away.
Could be pitch number 30 already.
The 1-2 misses for the second ball. Fouled away. Still only one out in the inning.
Oh, man, is he going to walk a fourth batter? No way. I could see a complete challenge here. He's just going to throw it center of the plate. Probably going to throw it as hard as he can. Let's see.
Now the 3-2 pitch.
It was a strike, and he went with the slider. That was ballsy, especially already allowing 3 walks this inning. But that was a strike. That was a good strike, too. So kudos on making that perfect pitch. All right, well, it's up to Santana.
He's going to be able to go into this start. There's a big difference between that and going down on 3 or 4 pitches.
He's going to get out of it. Can't complain, though. 2 runs. Could have done a lot more, though.
So they wind up with 2 in the inning, but it could have been a lot worse as they leave the bases loaded.
This is Joey's
We'll
most
move on to the bottom
efficient
half of inning
rebuild.
number 1.
I know, right?
The
Just because of that
Rangers
one
lead it
trade.
2-0.
Thanks to your team, Paul, your White Sox. Man.
Gibson is on the mound here on the road.
That's why I don't do
Game
trades
1 of the
unless
World
I get
Series.
offered.
Dan, any thoughts?
Well, this guy's kind of unique. How about a 5-pitch repertoire that he
Dodgers
has?
stay
That
choking
gives him
like
a
they
lot
do
of
in row.
options with
Ooh.
righties and lefties. And if he's on,
Well, we'll
he
see.
can be really
Not a good
tough to
start
hit.
for them.
Digging in now, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Let's see what Kyle can do. He shut down the Athletics.
Sends
So
that
with the
one out of
sliders
play
up for their
strike 1.
offense, let's see how this will turn out, because I've never took sliders.
The windup and the 0-1.
I'm a little nervous.
Back up the middle and in for a base hit. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. A runner at first with no outs here. Swing,
Well,
line drive.
this
That's
is,
gonna be trouble.
they're going to get these runs back. I
And
can
this
already
one will
call it.
bounce into the wall.
Yeah, they're getting
He's on
1
his
back
way home.
already.
He
Well,
will score.
2-1. This is going to be one of those
Deficit
games,
is
huh?
down to only
Oh
1
my
now.
God.
Well, this is a lesson for all
There's
those
Mookie
pitchers out
Betts.
there. When you allow the leadoff man on base, it always comes back to haunt you. With no outs,
Yeah, let that
I thought they
sinker
might
up.
hold the runner at third, but
All right,
they send
Gibson,
him
I don't like
anyway,
how
and
you're
the run scores.
not
Well, here
pinpointing your
against Kyle
pitches
Gibson,
here,
he has
leaving them
7
out over the
hits
plate.
and 18 at-bats. And of those hits, 3 of them were of the
He had
home
great
run
command
variety.
against the Athletics.
And he falls behind 0-2.
Need a strikeout here.
Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I'm going to try the slider again. Nope.
And that misses 2-2. No one out with a runner at second. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Now what do I throw?
Looked like he tried to elevate a fastball on that 2-2 pitch there, but kind of overdid it. With a pitch that high, it's pretty
gonna try the
easy
slider.
to lay off if you're the hitter.
Hit on the ground.
That was a good one.
toward the left. Andres showing off
Watching
his
the guy
range.
over at second.
And there's 1 down now.
Okay. First out. Bellinger.
Here's the first pitch to him.
Oh, generous call. So far, this umpire has been my friend. I thought about walking him too.
Shot toward
Looks
right
like I
center.
wish I did.
And that
That's
ball
bad
gets
base
down
running
now
though.
to
Guy
the
over at
wall.
second.
Should be extra bases.
He really thought I was gonna get that.
And he's in there safely. He's got a double.
That should have been a tied game right there, but alright. Yeah, this is they're hitting everything here so far. There's my buddy Seager. Well, this isn't good.
Here's Corey Seager.
This is going to be an exciting game one, isn't it? Oh, there you go. That was a big out. Nice. I tell you, you guys are my hero, telling me how to pitch to Seager, a guy that used to own me for many years playing the show. Not anymore. Not no more.
Gibson comes set. Here's the pitch.
Alright, your curveball.
Peterson, a 6'1" left-handed swinger and thrower. He was selected in the 11th round back in the 2010 first-year player draft.
Man, coming out of the late rounds, you have to grind for everything. Nothing is given to you. And this guy has turned himself into a very solid
Well, if we can get out of this,
that's a big accomplishment.
huge.
Runners at second and third with 2 gone. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
That was a good slider. Not going to get it.
Towards second, and that will get through into center field for a base hit.
Dang it. Yeah.
Second now, but he's safe.
Well,
as
he's
they
taking
take
the lead.
with 2 runs scoring on the play.
It's going to be a short day for
And
Seager.
Batter drives in 2 right there to give his team the lead. This looks like it's going to be a little bit back and forth. As a pitcher, how do you stop the bleeding?
Oh, what happened?
The thing you have to do is just concentrate all you can to try
I must have hit the button by accident because I don't know what happened there. That's weird.
This is going to be one of those seesaw affairs.
Here's the 1-0.
At least I didn't throw it center of the plate.
3 runs already home here. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
1 strike.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defenders standing flat-footed for much longer.
Well, so far, up in the sliders, they're definitely making contact on me. There's a strikeout. Good back door. That was probably a little generous. I'll take it.
So 3 runs on 4 hits, no errors, and a man left.
Hey, what is that, my home chicken?
On now to the top half of inning number 2.
Oh, nice network.
Dodgers lead this one.
All right, here we go. We got ourselves a game.
Leading off the inning.
Here's old Duff
Duffy may
McGruff.
look to get something going here and even this game up. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball just misses. That's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike. A 2-1 count to the Rangers' first baseman.
Yeah, he just isn't that sharp on the mound right now. Had a rough start in the first inning, and now he's falling behind out of the gate here in the second. Some
We
adjustments
hack
need to
at
be
it.
made, and fast.
And this
Meant
is
to check
taken
my
in for
swing. That
out
was a
number 1.
half-ass swing there.
For the Rangers.
On top of the order. We'll go Elvis normal.
Work the walk to open up the ball game. Here comes the first pitch.
Nope. Ball 1.
So far, he's still
unlike
showing
many
that
of today's
he's
hitters
struggling
in the
throwing
sense that he doesn't
quality
have a lot of
strikes.
swing and miss in his approach at the plate. More often than not, he gets contact, and I'm sure that makes him a frustrating hitter to face from a pitcher's standpoint.
You know, he takes his chances when he has count leverage. Without question, 1-0, 2-0. You'll see this guy try and get nasty
That was a good
little
slider.
bit. But he stays within
Right at the
himself.
knees.
He knows what his strengths are, and he tries to drive the ball right back where it came from.
Another slider.
And a miss, he struck him out, and it's 2
Well, he
up,
could
2
get a
down
1, 2,
to
3
start
here.
the second. Into the box.
He made
Nick
World
Solak.
Series. What? Right. Well, after the Rangers do that in real life too.
He's ready. Here's the
If they
first
do this in
offering.
real life. Oh man, I doubt
Hey, I
it.
got to really commend this pitcher right here. Was able to regroup in between
Dodgers
innings. Something
definitely
happened
could.
in the dugout because he's on point coming out for the second.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Escobar
Well, he had a
brings
1-2-3
it in,
there.
and that ends the inning.
Let's see if Gibson can settle in.
Stepping up now, Eduardo Escobar. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. And the fastball hitting 93 on the gun. It's 1-1. The pitch. This is
Dang.
pulled into right. And a base hit. So early trouble to lead off the inning.
Hey, some guys can handle the
That's a shame.
postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason. So
Pitch to the plate is a sinker for a called strike one. Hit on the ground down the first baseline. He'll go to the bag for one.
You know what?
And it's not in
I
time
don't
as he's
even know
in
why I
well
thought I
ahead of the
caught
throw.
it. I could have gotten him over at second. I could have gotten an assisted double play. Oh well.
Runner in scoring position at second with one away. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. He's set. Here it comes. And a first pitch slider is right there for strike one.
hey, the way this guy on the mound's been struggling to find the zone, I'm not mad at the guy taking the pitch.
Not a bad pitch there with two strikes, but it misses 1-2. One out and a runner on second base.
He almost
Lays
chased
off
it.
the 1-2 changeup, and he's worked it back to 2-2.
Regardless of the result right here, to be down 0-2 and get back to an even
He's gonna go with
count, I
fastball,
feel like
up
it's a
and in.
win for the offense.
Full count.
And I
Here
just
it
missed.
comes.
Wow,
And
lost
that
him.
misses ball four, so it's first and second. now
Gibson's
with
all
only one
rattled.
away.
Not good.
Ready for
Have a
another
mound
chance.
visit.
Justin Turner will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good
You need
pitch
a
to
double
hit
play
last
here.
time up. Looked for it up
Hey,
in the
don't do
zone,
that.
didn't miss it.
That's
Those are the
hanging
pitches you only
sinker.
get
Don't do that.
Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week. So he certainly
There you go. There's a good
capitalized
pitch.
on it last night.
And that fastball's taken, but catches the outer third.
That's a good pitch. Right where I wanted it. You were not bite though.
Love the high heater right there to raise the hitter's sights. Let's see if he buries something in the dirt right here.
Dang, dude.
Line to the right
That was
side.
not a bad pitch.
And this is going to get down for extra bases as that'll get one, if not both of them home.
Wow. Well, 4-2 now.
Hard-hit balls in the first two innings here, and here's another one. Absolutely jumped off.
I don't think
his bat
Gibson's gonna
into
last
the
long at
outfield,
all.
Bringing another run home here in the early going.
Here's Mookie Betts. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Down and away, ball one.
Well, that sinker is normally a really important pitch for him, but it really hasn't been
Thank you for
effective
chasing
so
that.
far. It just looks kind of flat.
Yeah, Gibson was all over the
Right in
place.
zone there. Looked like it might have actually popped out of his hand a little early.
Drops to the hitter right there for laying
Can't get
off
them
the
to
guy
chase
on
the
third.
slider.
You want to be aggressive, but you have to get a pitch you can drive.
Lined into left center. Leaping try, but it's out
Not
of
where I wanted
reach
that
and
slider.
into the outfield. The runner from second crosses the plate. It's now
6-2.
6-2.
You simply cannot offer up a pitch like this to a hitter of this guy's magnitude.
This is going to be a really short outing for him. Let's warm up Martin.
That one drives in a pair.
Now we have Bellinger.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. Ground ball right side.
All right, well, 2
And
outs.
they'll take this one to the bag for the out, but meanwhile the runner will move up 90 feet to third base.
And my buddy
Next up for
Seager.
Los
At least I know how to
Angeles,
pitch to him now.
He got on top
Thanks
of
to you
one. It
guys.
was a ground out victim last time.
Yeah, Matty, and it looked like a sinker in his
Never
last
pitched
AB that
inside.
got him to roll over. kind of similar situation right here. Similar stuff on the mound. Look for them
Whatever,
to try and
Seager.
get him to do exactly the same thing.
He's like, you want to bet, Joey?
Third as they extend their lead. It's a
Whatever.
7-2 ball game.
This is turning
Goes
into a shit
second
show
safely,
pretty fast.
and also on the play, a run
Oh,
comes
man,
across to
yeah.
score.
Dodgers, I mean, they're 10 times better than my team, so. And then, you know, I shouldn't really be here.
Baseball is a game of inches, right? Just barely fair, but that's not much consolation for the guys.
But, you know, remember when I faced Oakland, remember what happened the first 2 games? I lost, what, 7-2, then 9-1 or something like that, so, you know.
4 runs here in this half.
It's a long series, so. It looks like this is definitely going to be a whooping. Because I'm sure their ace will start settling in, because he's got good stuff. He just needs to throw the strikes.
There's a swing and a high, deep drive headed for the right field corner. But it bends just foul into the second deck. 3rd foul ball in a row, and this is turning into a pretty good at-bat. Ready with another 2-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
I don't even know what to throw.
Some pitchers fall into the trap of
It's not really one pitch that I feel good with, you know.
But with the base open, it's not the end of the world if you do. You still need to make a quality pitch.
What? That's a strike. You shut up. Yeah, no, that's strike 3, dude. That was actually a good pitch. Right on the edge. Get out of here.
Walk it down and put it in the catcher's glove by myself. I think it got called a little outside.
That was definitely a strike.
Put it behind him now.
But then again, their pitcher got screwed over, so this is obviously a hitter's umpire. I don't think he got all of it. Yeah, going off the sound of the bat, he didn't get all of it.
Santana retreats to the track, and he'll put this one away.
Well,
so a sigh of relief as
goodness.
the side is retired.
My goodness.
Now to the plate, Joey Robbins. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into
All right,
this
well, we got a little
big
catching up to do.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And he just misses inside with the fastball there.
Pretty good pitch right there. Fastball in off the plate. One of the things you want to do as a pitcher, try to stand those hitters up.
That's definitely going in the gap.
Sent out toward the gap. Going back is
There you
Bellinger.
go. Ooh, I'm going for 3. This could be ballsy. Robbins got it with his speed.
The relay throw, but he is in
That
there
was
with a
close.
triple.
Take a look at this one.
Yeah, room.
Outfielders give it a chase, but they can't
All right,
catch
that's
up.
the hanging
Next
slider.
thing you know it, one hops the ball, and he's busting his hump around second on his way to third.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. As he takes a cold strike at the
I thought
knees.
that was
It's
a little
0-1.
low.
He hit a sac fly earlier. That one doesn't even sniff the zone, missing very high.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone.
Yeah, I
That's
definitely
one
want to
you
put this in
normally pop
play.
right up.
Ballman,
Even if
2
we have to
strikes.
trade and out for the run.
Runner at third here, nobody out. Lays off.
He
2
likes
and
to
2
definitely
now.
throw that slider.
That's back-to-back sliders on the outside part of the plate. Now would be a good time to come in with that good hard stuff inside.
Yeah,
Into
Encarnacion
center field,
strikes
line
again,
drive
man.
base hit. The runner from
He's been a
third
clutch
comes
hitter.
across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. That makes it a 7-3 ball game.
Here comes the horse.
He was able to spin on that first slider.
Yeah, luckily
right
their
there, guys, but he
ace
didn't
does
let
not
the
have a
second
stuff. A
one go.
hanging,
Able to
was that a
execute
slider?
and drive the baseball.
Yeah, hanging slider.
Here's Joey Gallo now. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Nobody out.
If I
runner
was
on
him,
first.
I would actually challenge me more with his fastball. He's got a good spin on it.
And he'll fall behind now to 1-2.
That one didn't have as much spin, even though that had a little more velocity to it. Looked a little more flat than that 97.
From the belt, kicks
Ah,
and deals.
still way
They
off
really
that.
bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out. the former prize Dodger prospect Willie Calhoun. He drew a base on balls his first time up. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1.
Ball one.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
2-2.
Oh, that's inside.
Just out in
He should
front of
probably mix
one,
that
still
pitch
2-2.
up too. He definitely doesn't have his slider going. No, not good command with it at all. Hanging a bunch and a lot of them out of the zone. Okay, another
And
bad
there's
slider.
ball 3 on a breaking ball.
That's
that
why I have
misses
3 runs
away.
on him.
We could see the runner in motion here.
He needs
on
to
a 3-2
abandon that
count
pitch
with one
that's
out.
not working
There's
for
a
him.
pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if
Oh,
not,
it's a
it's
walk.
ball 4 anyways.
And he lays off here. A nice job. It's ball 4. First and second now with 1 away. So coming to the plate, Robinson Chirinos was a strikeout victim in his first try.
Yeah, he's got to put that one behind him, especially with Robinson
Oh,
scoring position.
right down the
Those
middle.
punch-outs
And I
will
was
stick with
way
you at the
underneath
middle
that.
line.
And late, because I
And there's the second
tried to
out
power
as he
swing. When you
squeezes it
power
into
swing, then your
Coach's
timing's a
box.
little different. You're taking a bigger hack.
So next
Should've
to the
did a
plate
normal
for
swing.
Texas, Danny Santana. 2 on, 2 out.
I wanted
for
to
him
go
here in
bombs
the
away.
third.
Epic fail.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it
Yeah, there you go.
comes.
That was a normal swing. I don't know if I got all of it though. Had perfect timing on it. Damn, yeah. And I thought maybe I was. I don't think I was underneath it. I think Santana just needs to hit the weight room a little more.
It's the Dodgers 7
Oh,
and the
that would have put
Rangers.
us back into it.
Welcome back to Dodger Stadium. Let's send it down to the field in Heidi Watney.
There's
Back
Heidi.
during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and overall, he's really happy with the at-bats
Watch Joey
they're putting
lose the
together.
first
He said
2
they're doing an
games and
excellent
win the
job with
last
pitch
4.
selection,
Oh,
meaning they're
jeez.
swinging at the right pitches and doing damage with them. The
Yeah, you never
numbers
know,
back
man.
that up. 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet, guys.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
Let's see if Gibson can get me a couple outs here. Oh
Ball and
no.
no strikes.
Both starters have not been sharp.
That's lifted the other way out to left.
Yeah, Gibson's done.
And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. And now it'll rattle up against
He's
the
done.
wall. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion, while some guys shrink away when it matters the most. Well,
Oops.
this guy is a
Gibson,
gamer.
you're done,
He's
dude.
been on fire since
I
the
can't with
postseason
you.
started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
You are done.
It's going to come on to pitch here, and in just the third inning, you have to think he'll be asked to eat some innings.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get 2 innings
So
out of
now
Martin.
to the plate, Will Smith.
Only
Swing
third
and a
inning,
ball
bullpen's
foul
already out there, you know.
left and out of play. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
Hey, that backdoor breaking ball just missed. He had a chance to run it to 0-2.
And he punts the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. A runner at second, nobody out. 2-2 to the Dodgers catcher. And he just misses inside with the fastball there. Out of the stretch, the 3-2 pitch home. Hit down the third baseline.
There we go.
Fastball got him looking as that had 2-seam action on it. 1 gone. Back to the top of the order now, and that will bring up A.J. Pollock. Just gets a piece of it. Strike 1. Now the 0-1.
There you go. Back-to-back
Swing and a miss for
strikeouts
out
by
number
Martin.
2, and a ball he had no chance of making contact with. Man at second here with 2 away, and that'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Turner. He's set and the pitch. Swing, line drive.
Well,
that's going to be
another
trouble.
run.
And this will be off the wall. Out
The
near
big bats have done a lot of damage.
as he arrives at second without a play, as a run will score on the play as well.
He was not messing around in that at-bat, looking for a first pitch fastball all the way, and that's exactly what he got. Nice job to rip it down the line and drive in a run at the same time. He'll feel good about that one.
Nothing in one count. Here it comes.
Ball one. 21.
High in the air out to center field. Santana is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
How do you
more of the
give Joey some tongue?
colorful characters here at the ballpark tonight. We're back with more.
He's a hoe of the show.
Leading off the inning,
All right, there's
Matt
old
Duffy,
Duff McGruff.
and they'll need him to get something going here. First pitch on its way. And, oh, looked inside, but that's ruled as strike. Nothing in one. Popped up. Muncy in foul ground. He's got it one away. One gone in the Texas fourth. And it's back to the top of the lineup now for Elvis Andrus. Ball one, taken just off the inside. And this one's too far inside, ball 2.
It's one thing to get hit around, but it's far worse when you're getting yourself into trouble by not throwing strikes. Every pitcher's been there, but it doesn't make it any less frustrating or unacceptable.
Now the 2-1 pitch. He's in there for the second strike.
Looking down.
Line to short, but gobbled up there, and there are 2 away. So striding forward now, Nick Solak. A hit in 2 at-bats for him at this point in the ballgame. Just able to get a piece of that for strike 1.
2-out lightning definitely applies to this offense. If this 2-hole hitter can get on, they could start something serious.
And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike. And here's a pitch swung on and missed. 1-2 now. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. Ball 3. 3-2 now.
Not a time to fool around right now on a 3-2 count with the middle part of the order coming up. Expect a good pitch to swing at.
Yeah, I was thinking he would just challenge me with the fastball.
Back up the
I
middle
was ready
and
for
in
it.
for a base hit. So he wins the full count battle.
I was like,
and
no way he's
finds
gonna
a
throw
way
another
to
slider.
extend the
He
inning.
needs to start learning this lesson
Hey,
and
D-Roll, that's
realize
just
that
what you
slider
want to do,
doesn't
keep
have
the
it.
Pressure on. He's given up a couple of runs early already in this game, and now he gives up a 2-out single.
Yeah, no chance right there. You want to make this guy work. You want to try and get into their pen as quick as possible. And if 2-out knocks are the answer, then so be it.
First delivery to him on the way.
Hey, a 2-out single isn't all that bad, but it can be when you've got this part of the lineup coming up.
1-0 count. Here it is.
That's ball 2.
Now, this is the kind of count this guy feeds on at the plate. You can bet he's geared to hit the fastball right here.
3-0
Probably
now.
gonna walk, isn't he?
Yeah, it looked like he
I
was
mean, we
gonna
need
cruise
base
through this
runners,
inning,
so
but now
that's
a hit
fine.
and a 3-0 count have changed that. Got to get
Yeah, I'm
back
gonna
in the
take
strike
this
zone
pitch right here.
Has a look. Now the pitch.
He hangs the slider
Gotta
in there.
believe he had the
Dork.
green light in that situation.
Why don't you hang
2
another
outs,
slider, see
3-0
what happens.
count. This guy can certainly handle the bat. That's a perfect situation to let him loose. But I love the fact
That's
that
what I
he's keyholing a certain area, and it wasn't what he was looking for.
And a good at-bat that time
All right,
as he
Inferno's
lays
young.
off for
Come
ball
on, buddy.
4. And as a result, that'll move a runner up into
Just missed the
scoring
3-run
position
homer.
now with 2 away.
First.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is. Edwin Encarnacion is in for the third time now as he takes a ball outside. It's 1-0. From the stretch.
That was a hanger.
Skied into
I don't know if I got
straightaway
all of it. No, I didn't think so. A little
And
underneath
the
it.
two-out threat will not
You get
come
the
to
good part of the
pass
bat.
as the inning is over. Rangers leave a pair.
Darn.
Can't make it. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. He's 1 for 2 in this one.
Even though they're up by a boatload early on in this one, you can't get complacent and get lazy. They got to keep the gas pedal down because this team that they're playing can strike and score a lot of runs too.
And 2-0 as this one's taken low.
That's probably
Now
gone.
it goes the
That
other
was like
way.
center of
He
the
got
plate.
A lot of it high and deep to left center field.
No?
And he's going to make
No,
the
he missed
catch
it.
on the
Thought he
warning
had
track.
it.
A fine running play there for the first out. So with his day
Yeah, let's
fully
not
over
talk
now,
about
you get a
Gibson.
look at the pitching
He has a
line
dick in
for
his
the
mouth.
Rangers starter.
Alright,
Probably not the postseason
really,
outing he had envisioned.
Martin's pitching pretty well.
One of the tough things to do
But,
when
you
you're
know,
trying to
he
have
can
a
only
good
go so
pitching
far.
performance is keep the ball in the ballpark. He was filling up the strike zone, but he did allow 2 home runs.
And now a pitch on the way. A fastball off the plate away. It's ball 1. Not close. It's 2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone. This guy's been raking lately. It all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher. Just go
Can I
ahead and
get it?
challenge him.
Yeah.
He will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and in steps a former World Series hero, the outfielder Jock Peterson. Fastball well outside. Bounce towards
Yay,
the
is this
second
going to be our
baseman.
first 1, 2, 3?
Cleanly,
There you go.
they'll whip this
Yeah, Martin
one
actually
first
did a really
in
good job.
time, and that ends the inning. 1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers, but they lead it by a. Jimmy Nelson, right-hander standing
Well,
6
they're
foot
going to
6,
their
will take
bullpen.
over pitching duties here.
I've seen enough out of their starter.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo.
This one doesn't look good so far. Down by a boatload as we enter the middle innings. It's about time they get something going. And the last thing you want to do is fall behind where you have to score a bunch in the 8th and 9th inning.
A shot down the first baseline. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Ready now, Willie
Baby
Calhoun.
Calhoun.
Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. A ball and no strikes.
Obviously, the game plan wasn't to let this guy beat you right here. He's already walked twice, and that pitch out of the zone tells me they want nothing to do with him.
And a fastball here that's taken for ball 2. Outside.
Wow, is he gonna walk
3-0 now.
for the 3rd time?
Robinson Chirinos.
Man, they
waits
do
on
not
deck.
want to pitch to
3-0
Baby
pitch.
Calhoun. Oh, barely a strike. Thought that was ball 4. Alright. That was a strike, though. Oh, we will
That's
not
lifted
walk
the other
3
way out to
in a row.
left. Peterson has a read on it, and he makes the catch for the second out. So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher Robinson Chirinos. Hard on the ground towards short. He's right there. Throw on to Muncy, gets him, and with that they'll end the inning. And that'll bring up the versatile Max Muncy. He'll lead things
I know
off against
bullpen's
the
ready.
same
Let's see if I can get
reliever
more
that finished
outs
off
out of
the
Martin.
last
He's at
inning.
22
You're
pitches.
seeing this day too many relievers going multiple innings. The guys have to earn that trust from their managers. We'll see how he handles it here.
He couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane to the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. This is hit the other way.
I wanted that
toward
slider
left
out of the
field.
zone. That was a
Left fielder
mistake.
giving chase, but he
That's a
won't
shame.
get to
Had
it,
him
and this should put him in
0-2, you know.
scoring position to start the inning. And he's going to get to
Slider's
second
been
now with nobody out.
bad in this game.
Guys, that jacks me up right
All
there.
right.
Kept his front shoulder tucked, the hip tucked.
Time for
Was
a
able to
pitching
stay
game.
inside that slider and drive it the other way.
Sorry, you did a good job, Martin.
Jesse Chavez, a 6 foot 2-inch right-hander, jogs in to take over on the mound. So here's Eduardo Escobar as he pops the first pitch foul behind the plate. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And he wastes a fastball high there, 1-2. 8 runs, 11 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Hot shot on the ground is short. And a good throw gets him 1 gone. So striding in, Will Smith.
Will
Comes in
Smith.
0-2 thus far. And he misses inside with that one, ball 1. And it's a called strike to even the count at 1.
That's the exact spot to lean on as a reliever. As a hitter, you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
The 1-2.
There's a good slider.
Wave and a miss. He struck him out.
So far, my bullpen's looking great.
Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're in that mode, getting them to go after a pitch they can't do much with becomes a lot easier.
8 runs, 11 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And this one runs a little too far in, ball 2. All even now, 2-2. Good eye to lay off the slider there, and he works it to full 3-2.
Oh, the throw. Let's go cut her away.
3-2 as a pitcher, you got to go with the pitch that you feel most.
I got away with that one. That was not where I wanted that.
Left fielder is on the move. He gets there to make the catch, and that ends the inning. Ready once again, Danny Santana. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Hit hard on the ground towards second. He's got it. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th.
Yeah.
Into the box now, Matt Duffy.
Yeah, sometimes it's hard to say. That's what it does seem like, but it's good. It seems like,
ready to deliver.
well, we'll see how this progresses, you know. Like, this is only the first game, but I shut them down last 2. My bullpen's shutting them down so far. I mean, so it could just be the case. Gibson obviously just did not have his stuff, just like their starter. So, I don't know. We'll see.
And this is pop foul, but perhaps
I should not have swung at that.
First.
Okay, I got lucky.
It
was a strike, but I was looking inside. I knew I was going to be off on that one.
And that's upstairs, running the count to 3-1.
It'd be great right here if he was able to work himself on base. You got the leadoff hitter on deck, and you know the middle of the order.
I've had a lot of walks in this game, that's for
And
sure.
it takes ball 4, so a good job out of the
What's helping me.
getting on base as we go back to the top of the order. So Elvis Andrus
Elvis,
the next to
go
bat.
home.
No hits to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And now some action in that Dodger bullpen as a left-hander has begun to get loose. 1-0 count. Here it is.
Luckily, I fouled it. I mean, I think that was a strike anyways. But should have laid off that pitch regardless.
Looks like
And you know,
he slid underwater that time for
the
strike
pitch
2.
before, that's where I was looking. So I'm smirking like, dang it, now he throws down and in.
You're seeing
Fucker.
a lot of late swings. No one's getting the front foot down. No one's getting the barrel to the baseball.
Still 1-2.
Caught up to that. All right, you got me guessing wrong. I said that.
Breaking ball called just a bit low.
And this guy's a grinder. Fouls off good pitches and doesn't seem to swing at the ones just off the corner. This guy's a pitcher's nightmare.
He takes strike.
See, I don't know about that, man. You know, the pitch before was a ball, and that looked just as low. Man, I don't know about that, man. You better be consistent.
Down on strikes for the second time.
Yeah, that pitch was right on the black. Beautiful pitch. And even if we had robot umps, he'd still be out. But the only difference would be he wouldn't be able to complain about it.
He's 2 for 3 and looking for more here.
Oh,
And this runs
it.
inside, and that looked like it got him pretty good.
All right, well, a couple on for Robbins. Robbins been
Digging in
beast
to
in
try
this
it
one.
again. Joey Robbins already 2
And one
for 2.
swing
He'll
could
look
bring
to
us
add on right
back,
here.
man. Just back into this.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. And a slider
You can
tails
tell the
outside
pitcher's
for
really
ball
not
one.
that good. Jimmy Nielsen. He had a really high ERA coming into this game, like an 8. I'm already showing that too.
You have to find a way to lay off that low sinker. There is just no way to do any damage. You're just looking at either a bruised shin or a ground out to the left side.
Strike
Really
2
open to the
swinging
fastball.
just out
Good
in
slider.
front of the slider. 2 down,
There.
runners at first and second. Now time called at the plate as he'll step out and try and start it again.
See what he throws here.
The 1-2. Grounded
Yeah.
to the right.
I had to throw.
Reined in.
I had to swing at that.
On to first,
That was a
and
strike. That was a
Rangers
good pitch.
squander a good
I was
opportunity
looking
here
away.
as the
Hoping
side
to
is
get away
retired.
pitch.
Rangers leave a pair. Can't make any headway.
Well, he made a good pitch.
Now in the box, Justin Turner. He'll lead things off as they look to perhaps build on an already sizable lead. The fastball that gets the lower part of the zone called for a strike. Grounder down the line at third, but this will be a foul ball as he's behind 0-2 now. Now a swing as
You
he
know,
shoots
Justin
this down the
Turner,
right field
you
line.
are a
And that'll get
motherfucker,
down for
dude.
what should be
You know
extra
that?
bases.
You're just a doubling motherfucker. That was a good
That
pitch
was
too.
not a good pitch, but he handled it nicely, guys.
Yeah, and the
Almost.
pitcher's got to wonder what he has
That
to
was
do to
actually a
get
ball,
past
too.
this guy. That pitch was
It was. That was a really good slider.
Great reach,
He
gets
did
good
that.
extension and drives it
Warm
for a
up
two-bagger.
Garcia.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts. Line to the right side. That's in there. Base hit.
Yeah, one thing I'll say with the sliders,
And they'll get it in quickly.
their
It's
big
first and
hitters
third now.
are a lot more
Nobody out.
dangerous, which makes sense. They should be, you know.
Looked like the guy on second had to respect it and freeze a little bit.
They had to freeze
And
there
that's
for
the
a second
thing,
to make
like,
sure that line drive
this
gets
game will
down, but eventually
seem
does get to
overwhelming
third base.
because Dodgers have a pretty damn good lineup. They got too many big hitters.
So here's Cody
Speaking of big
Bellinger.
hitters, here's Bellinger.
As he'll take a called strike
He's 1
here
for
on
3. I've been able
pitch
to
at strike 1.
minimize him, but this could be what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. You know what? We'll just take it. They get a run, but we'll take it. Yeah, Bellinger, I've been able to keep quiet.
It certainly looked like they might have had a big inning cooking there with first and third.
And
in
my
the
buddy
lineup.
Seager.
The double play kind of kills it. They did get the run in, but the batter doesn't get credit for an RBI.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. This is on the ground over to first.
Okay.
And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. It's a run on. Next to bat will be the Texas cleanup hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. It was a flyout for him in his last trip.
Almost, Matty. Almost went deep his last AB. Certainly just missed it. With this guy's big power, he's feeling pretty good at the dish. Look for him to try and get on something and drive it out of the yard this AB.
And 0-2 count to Edwin Encarnacion. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball.
Interesting sequence of pitches right there. A real ugly swing on a ball away, and it looks like the batter has a much better idea of what he's looking for after that second
Seen a lot of
pitch.
balls
Even
in this
count,
game.
2 balls and 2 strikes. Here now the 2-2.
From 0-2 to 3-2, what a great at-bat to start this inning off. Hey, this could be a productive inning.
And
Well,
a
another
good take
walk.
there as they'll have a leadoff
Definitely
man
getting walked
aboard
a
to start
bunch.
the 7th. It's ball 4.
That's an excellent at-bat right there. Fell behind early 1-2. Didn't panic or start chasing pitches out of the zone. He's able to lay off 3 pitches in a row, and he's standing on first with no outs. That's a
Just out in
great job.
front.
A
That won't
swing
stay
and a
fair.
shot hit
That would have been a
down the
home run.
corner. And that's going to wind up hooking just a bit foul, so a missed
That's a shame.
opportunity there.
Had good wood on it.
All you want is the leadoff man to get on to start a big inning, maybe get a big rally going.
I was too overexcited. That's where I was looking up and in.
Again, another
It
foul
was a little too antsy to murder that
first
pitch.
with no outs here. Nearly got the inside, but
That
ruled
was
the
close.
ball. And a sinker dips too low there. Into the dirt, in fact.
Well, he kind of got caught chasing the first 2 pitches out of the strike zone. But I think he's caught on to their game a little bit right now. 2 tough pitches.
And this pitcher is all over the
2
place.
strikes.
Like
and now
2
the
hitters in
count
a
is
row.
2-2.
He gets ahead and then he just losing them.
3-2 pitch. Hit out
There you
toward
go,
second.
Gallo.
And there's his first base.
Here comes the horses.
And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Hey,
The
there's a
announcers
base
is
hit
0.
right there. Now they have a couple
The
of
announcers
runners
are
on
okay. They don't bother me.
but they're down by so much in this
Unless
game
you guys
that
really want me to
hopefully
turn them
they
off,
can get
it's up to
something
you.
started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played the game a long time. I've never seen a big league hitter give an at-bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Couple of walks for him thus far. Here it comes, 1-0.
All right, come on. Hang. Make a bad hanger.
First and second here with
Get a
nobody
bomb
out.
here. Baby Calhoun. That was a
It's swung
hanger.
on and driven
I think
out
I
to
got
right
all of
center
it.
field. A ball
Oh,
that's
it's
well
going.
hit. Bellinger
It's
looking up.
going. Can you say it? I
And
can say it.
goodbye.
It's
This one ain't
done,
coming back.
motherfucker. 3-run shot. Baby Calhoun.
So a 3-run shot to right center field. His first homer here in the series. And just like that, it's down to a 3-run ball
That's right.
game.
Blow my horse.
Yeah, they have everything to lose in this game, but it's obvious they have 0 quitting them. They're going to battle until the last
You made a
out.
bad
With that
mistake.
homer, they're that much closer to prolonging this series.
Blake Treinen comes on now, and he'll take over with nobody out in inning number 7. Standing in now.
Oh, I gotcha.
Robinson Chirinos. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for
So you
strike
think I
one.
should keep the announcers
Really
on?
use a knock here,
See, I
0
feel
for
like
3 in the
people
game so
overall
far.
like to hear the announcers.
Behind 0-2 now. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch.
You know, technically this game
No
isn't
outs,
over.
nobody on.
Down by 3 runs, and Dodgers pitching has not been that flawless by any means. Too many walks.
They try to come in with the fastball, but
But
it's
you
too
know, if
far
they
in, and
can get
it's
to
even
their
at 2-2.
closer, they probably have me lights out. Oh,
Ouch, that one
you know,
drilled him.
because of that, he robbed my hit. I wonder if I injured him tight and he got romped. Yeah, he got hurt. Oh, was that a headshot? That was a nasty shot to the head. Oh, I didn't realize I hit him in the head. Dude, I just murdered their pitcher. We gotta see a replay of that.
Ross Stripling is forced onto the mound now following the injury.
Oh, wow, I freaking decapitated his ass.
Stepping into the box.
we gotta see a replay of that.
Now back.
Alright. How do you zoom? Okay, here we go. Oh, that was a headshot. That was clearly a headshot. Look at this. Oh! See that again. Oh! Let's see it again. I'm an asshole. Oh! All right, one more time. One more time. I just want to make sure. I want to verify. That's what happened. Oh, that was a clean pop in the head. That was a clean shot. Oh, he's dead. I just murdered him. Freaking Turner. Look at him. He's fucking asshole. He's smirking like, I didn't like this asshole anyways. Well, I'm not happy because he took a hit from me. You know what? It was worth it. You should save that one. Oh, yeah, I should. Oh, I can't remember. After the game, can you, well, I'll figure out because I do have this stream. So, yeah, I should record that. I should put that in my Be Right Back video.
And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2.
Oh, whatever. I wasn't paying attention. That's what I get for watching that replay.
Settling in now, Matt Duffy. He's
That was a good
hitless in
pitch.
his 2 at-bats so far. Here comes the first pitch. Swung on and missed. It's 0-1.
It's funny. That pitch, I can picture being in the box. That pitch looks so good to hit, and why does no one ever get to it? A good executed high fastball.
My head's not
usually
straight
goes
because
9 out
I'm
of
just
10
laughing
yards away.
still over that.
Lined up and the 0-2 pitch.
All right. Gotta get serious, Joe. This is World Series, man. Come on. Oh, yeah. You know what? Crap. I did warm up a reliever, right? I think I did.
And opposite field as he
There
lines
you
this
go.
down the line in
Duff
right.
McGruff,
And that
baby.
is down as that could be 2 bases.
Nice.
And
This has
he'll
been a pretty
post in the
exciting
second
game.
here with a 2-out double.
My bullpen's giving me a chance to come back because they've kept them quiet. Freaking Gibson just sucked.
Line drive double. By the time the right fielder tracked it down, he was
Hold on.
easily into second.
Bullpen. Okay, yeah, I did warm up Garcia. I was making sure.
Here's Elvis Andrus now, as he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. And he's got to
Yeah,
get
right.
on
No,
base any way
that
he
was
can with
clearly a
that possible
headshot. Like
tying
that was
run
just a
behind him
clean
when they own that
replay.
circle.
Way better in Madden, where it kind of glitches.
Tries
Yeah.
to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And a knuckle curve missed that time. 2-1. Three and 1 now.
Well,
Now,
tying run on deck.
I
He
probably
should
shouldn't
put
laugh if
something
that ends up being a
really good
career
to hit
ending.
right here.
Like he has
In
a serious
3-1
concussion.
count, I'd be sitting
He
on a
can no
fastball
longer
middle
pitch.
in.
And there's a called strike at the knees as he was hoping for a base on
That was a
balls there,
pitch.
but it's a
All right,
full
well,
count now.
We'll
3
count
and
and
2.
see if he challenges me here.
Lofted in
Nah,
the air out toward
they got
right
it.
center. Bellinger's under it. And that ends the inning.
You know, you'd be funny on the highlight instead of this 3-run shot. I would just freaking die if they had to show that hit to the head. You know, that headshot.
Last half of the 7th here, riding into the box. Jock Peterson is working on a 1-for-2 game so far.
Trying to bring in Garcia.
Luis Garcia gets the call from the pen to take over on the mound and start the home 7th.
Number 45.
First pitch coming. Here it is.
Oh, that's low.
Fastball swung on and missed.
1-1.
We're going to see him throw that hard fastball early and often.
That's a foul ball off to the left, and it moves to 1-2.
There you go.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the bat through the zone in time. The pitch was away. He let it get deep, maybe trying to take it the other way, but it got too deep and was by him by the time his barrel could get in the correct position.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. And it's 1-2.
2 strikes.
And it's 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Too high, ball 3.
3-2 counts are usually a time to challenge the hitter, but I think you'll be careful here.
Awesome.
Shoot for the corner, and if you miss and you walk him, so what? That's better than him putting one in the seats.
So a runner at first now with one away, and that'll bring up Eduardo Escobar. Off the plate and away there, 1 ball, no strikes. And this one's on the inside corner, 1-1.
Borderline pitch right there. But as a low ball hitter, you can live with that as long as the umpire doesn't give him north as well.
Line drive to left. In there, the base hit.
Oh, well, I wanted that slider. Wanted it
Hey, this guy's
down.
obviously seeing the ball right now. That's another hard hit single. 3 for 4 right there. He's looking super solid at the plate.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. At the plate, Will Smith, as he lays off a fastball too low for ball 1. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. Now it's 2-0.
Got to find a way to execute either a good fastball down the way or flip something off speed for a strike. You cannot miss over the hardwood plate in these
2 outs.
situations. The hitter is on high alert.
The center fielder, number 11.
Back to the top of the lineup, stepping in, A.J. Pollock. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. 2 men are on with 2 men out. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff.
Come on,
man.
Garcia. Don't be
Looked
so
like he
wild.
just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
Into the corner and slicing foul.
He got the fastball where he wanted and just pulled off of it.
Ooh,
And another foul ball.
slider too.
2 down, runners at first and second. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on.
There we go.
Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. Dylan Floro has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to
The
start the
bullpen's
8th.
keeping me around.
Leading off the inning, Nick Solak, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball 1. Hard hit ball to second. Fielded cleanly. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Stepping in, Joey Robbins. First offering on its way.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
And here's a foul ball just off to the right as they get ahead of him here, 0-2. A windup and the 0-2 pitch. And they'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Hit
Hey,
hard
fair.
toward the right side.
Yeah!
And it gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
Hey, guys, I like the execution by the batter there. He got a hanger in the middle of the plate. He could have come unglued, but he didn't. He stayed focused and drove a line drive base hit.
There's a breaking ball, but it's laid off and doesn't find the zone. Not close. It's 2-0.
2 tough sliders right there, but he was able to lay off him. Might have bought himself a fastball in this situation.
Down low, and the plot thickens here. 3-0.
Tell you what, man, this walk would be huge
Not a
because
good
Gallo
spot to be in right now. Pitcher's
definitely
falling
has the
behind
power
in
to
count.
tie this
The guy
game.
up that hits really well with runners in scoring
I'm gonna have to
position.
take here.
From the belt, the pitch.
Barely a strike. Wow.
That one's down around the knees, taken for a strike. Pitch is away, but it's swung on and grounded to second. Throw on to first will take care of Encarnacion for the 2nd out. So a runner at 3rd, 2 men are out, and up to bat next, the left-handed light tower power of Joey Gallo. And looks like he got the call there on the pitch inside. It's 0-1.
Hey, I don't have a problem with him taking a pitch right there. It's a good opportunity to see what he's got. Also a good opportunity to see if he's going to be pounding the strike zone.
Here it comes on 1-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. He's falling behind.
Gallo could get walked. Let's see.
Good job to work the count and put himself
Hey, baby
back in the
Calhoun
driver's
on
seat.
deck, you know.
Started off with
The
one
one that hit
strike,
the
and
three-run
now
shot.
he's got the count in his favor, 3-1.
And it's up to a
Good
3-2
pitch.
full
All right,
count
full
now.
count.
That front door slider is a devastating pitch. By the time you realize it's in the zone, it's too late. You can't even put a good swing on it.
He lays off, and that's outside.
They'll lay off.
4. They're at the corners now here with 2 away.
Okay.
So that's the second walk he's
New
working
pitcher.
this one.
Yeah, that seems to be a popular approach when this guy steps in. He can really hurt
Oh,
you
man,
with
can
one
Calhoun
swing,
do it again?
I think
He's got
the
the
idea is
power.
mostly not to let this one guy
Baby
beat you.
Calhoun.
Now at the plate, Willie Calhoun. And Dan, this could be a real make-or-break situation at this point in the game.
Yeah, man, at least scoring one run in this inning is so important to them to possibly get back into this thing. Baseball doesn't have a clock, but you only have 27 outs to work with. They're running out of those pretty quick.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Robinson Chirinos would be next. He's set. Here's the 3-0. And
Wow,
he takes
4-pitch
ball
walk.
4 again.
Bases
And they
are
clearly just don't want any
loaded.
part of him in this one.
That's a big no-no. He
Oh,
obviously had
goodness.
to work carefully with 2 men on, but he did not want to walk him to load the bases. Now he's really got his work cut out for him. We'll see how he fares here.
And now a crucial spot. Bases loaded.
Eh,
2
you're
men
funny,
gone.
Tom.
And that'll
I
bring up
just
the
saw that
catcher,
comment.
Robinson Chirinos. First delivery to him on
Okay.
the way. In there, strike 1.
This is probably our opportunity right here because I don't know if we'll do anything in the 9th.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2.
I was hoping there would be more drop to that, and
Jumping ahead.
did not.
0-2 with the bases loaded. Now we'll see if he can finish it off.
Now the 0-2.
Oh, he's coming right after me. All right. I think he would.
And on 0-2, he misses with a fastball.
Well, all of the umpires in the seats thought that was strike 3, and they weren't far off.
That was definitely a ball. Let's not be stupid.
Just a bit outside.
Bases are loaded here, 2 down.
He's really trying to hit that low and away.
Fastball in the dirt, but it's blocked nicely as he keeps it
He's
in
going to
front of him.
continue to try it. Boy, what a game this is.
Two and 2, here it is. And he strikes him out. So a missed opportunity at the plate as he strands 3 runners and the side is retired. Rangers threaten but leave them loaded.
He went with
They
the
don't make
cheese.
any headway, still down 9. Digging in and looking for more.
Yeah, freaking
Justin
Turner, 4 doubles.
leads it off for the boys
Screw this
in
guy,
blue
should hit
here
him in
in
the
the
head.
8th at Dodger Stadium.
Time for Goody.
Nick Goody is on to pitch out
Goody,
of the
Goody.
bullpen in the bottom half of the 8th.
Goody's actually been sucking in the postseason.
First pitch coming, here it is. Now the 1-0. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1 and 2.
Ooh, that was ugly.
There you go.
If you're waving at
Finally
me,
got this
Swing
jerk
and a
out.
miss on the
Now
slider,
sit
and
down.
that's out number 1.
classic slider down and away for the strikeout there. Not a whole lot to say about that pitch. It hasn't been said a million times already. That's just a real tough pitch for a hitter to pick up out of the pitcher's hand, so they end up chasing when they're in protect mode.
2-0 to the Dodgers DH.
Yeah, I have to say the bullpen has done an outstanding job.
Two-seamer in, breaking ball away.
So he'll add 1 to his total as that falls in. He's got 3 hits in this one.
Heck of a job by the batter right there. You would have thought he bought himself a fastball. He gets an off-speed pitch, doesn't try and do too much, and drives it for a base hit.
Low for ball one. Runners on first with one down. Swing and a line drive. But this will land foul as he didn't miss by much.
I think for every player, for every former player, that swing right there is the reason we need to extend the netting without question. Want the fans to be safe.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch.
Dang it. With that slider up.
Second. That gets through, and he'll reach base again on his second base hit of the game. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Well, that's one of the, I guess, the advantages of
Yeah,
hitting
my
with
buddy
that ball
Seager.
between first and second base, D-Row. First baseman has to hold that runner on. That leaves that right side wide open.
Yeah, and credit the batter right there. Nice piece of hitting right there. Not trying to do too much. He took a look at the defense and saw it where
Could be what the
it was
doctor
aligned.
ordered. God dang it!
And he'll reach first as they
I'm
can't
mad.
make the play on him.
What the no, that shouldn't. Fuck that, man. What the fuck? It wouldn't let me run the second.
Bases are loaded. Nowhere to put him with one
When
away. And in
Robbins
steps the
charged
former
for the
World Series
pitch,
hero, the outfielder
it's
Jock
like
Peterson.
like in Madden where I couldn't control my guy. He had to run a straight line. And that's what fucked me over. Oh, fuck that. I could have gotten 2. Or at least the shore 1. I mean, come on. That just screwed me up. Bullshit. I found a bug there.
So important getting ahead with the bases loaded. Already a difficult situation, so you don't want to make it
Ooh,
any
perfect
harder by
changeup.
falling behind in
Alright.
the count.
Behind
Yeah,
0-2 now.
big strikeout would be nice.
Just way too patient in this situation. With the bases loaded like this is your chance to be
Bad
the hero.
mistake there.
Fouled off. Bases are loaded with only 1 out. The next 0-2
All right,
misses,
come on,
and
Goody.
that'll move it to 1-2
Get the
now.
hot dog out of your mouth. Come on.
This is a monster strikeout situation right here. The double play would be great in this
You know,
situation.
like throughout during the regular season, you were my man. Now, I don't know, in the postseason, you've been sucking nuts.
And he will look at a call.
Another good
Third
changeup,
strike.
though.
Oh, and a big
All right, that
one
was a big
there as
strikeout.
the bases stay loaded, and there are
Although
2
he should be out of
gone
his
now.
inning right now, I will say.
2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. 1 ball, no strikes to count. 1-0. Here it is. And he takes a cold strike 1.
One of the best ways to keep a guy uncomfortable is to pound him inside. They're doing that, and this one caught the zone.
I may walk in a run. Mound visit. Dude, you need to calm the fuck down.
Here as we'll get a trip to the mound. 2 out, bases loaded.
I walked in a run.
Misses. Ball
Wow,
4.
Goody.
A run will come in to score.
Goody my ass. He walked in a run.
Next for the Dodgers, Eduardo Escobar. He singled
I was just trying to throw it in there and be like, well, whatever.
First pitch
He couldn't even do it.
swung on and missed 0-1.
After the walk and with runners on the bags, he couldn't afford to fall behind here. Nice job of jumping ahead with strike 1.
1-1 the count. A bouncer up the middle. Reined in.
Come here, I got him. Jeez, that he just hit it too soft. That is some shitty luck. Oh my god. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
Just an absolute onslaught from this offense.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. Fastball too high to start him out here 1-0.
And when you're already down 5, the last thing you want to do is fall behind in the count when you're on the mound. That's not going to do anything to help you get back into this thing.
And this is low, ball 2. 2-1.
His pitch count is getting up there in the inning now. He needs to get this frame over with sooner than later, so forcing contact and getting the defense involved is probably
Man,
the best
thank
thing he
you.
can do.
Oh my lord, Goody.
Struck him out again, I should say. His 3rd punch out of the game. Scott Alexander comes
Yeah, we shouldn't
on
have
from
allowed
the
any
pen,
runs
hoping to
that
finish
inning.
this one off here in the top of the ninth.
Oh well.
Danny Santana will be the first one to greet him as he'll have to turn around and bat from the right side of the plate here. From the stretch, here's the pitch. Ninth inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike. Alexander is adjusting to the new normal as MLB now mandates that relievers reach the end of an inning or face 3 or more batters before being replaced. And for a one-time lefty specialist like this, that's a big change. Nothing in 2 count and the pitch. Now a foul tip straight into the catcher's glove, and he's able to hang on to record the first out of the inning.
Duff McGruff.
Digging in once again, Matt Duffy is working on a 1-for-3 thus far. Now the pitch. Nope. 1 out, nobody on. Ball and a strike.
Getting good timing on my swings, but I'm just swinging through his stuff here. This guy must be pretty good.
Swinging a soft liner, and this will be put away easily for the out. So the batting order turns over now and set to go Elvis Andrus. He comes to the plate as the last chance for his side. 2 out here in the ninth. Takes this the other way to right, and that is in there for a 2-out base knock.
Not yet. I know Network played his game. I don't know if Nation or Sawyer played their wild card, but probably will advance it regardless. Note though, if you guys are watching, if you do not play your playoff game, I'm gonna have to give you the automatic loss. And the only reason why is, say like, you know, it was a random sim and you ended up winning, and then your next opponent is like another person. You know, I don't want to see people just get like free wins, you know, in the playoffs. Regular season, that's fine. It is what it is. But in the playoffs, no. Let's not have that.
The 2-1.
Oh, strike away.
This is swung on and missed, and now they're down to perhaps their final strike of the evening.
That's just a great
that's
pitch
true,
right
Tom.
there. Great execution. He just got that hitter to
That's
think the
true,
pitch was
even though
knee-high. Nasty diving out of the zone.
Yeah, it's over. Even though I lost by 5, this was the best game ever because we just Mike Tysoned one of their relievers. Okay, Sawyer hasn't played yet. Yeah, so he'll probably get the L if he doesn't play today. I wonder if Nation won. I remember Network told me he lost his game. Well, I can't say I didn't have opportunities. My bullpen did really well, except for Goody. He had a hot dog down his throat. He's been really sucking dick in the postseason, though, Goody. He's been one of the relievers, actually not very reliable.
Victory here in this one, and this man was a big
Yeah,
reason
Turner,
why he's
whatever,
our
screw you.
top player of the game.
Oh, thank you, Rage TV, for subscribing. Welcome to the channel, buddy.
He turned in a 4-hit performance.
I'm glad I caught that. Sometimes I miss that, and you guys are like, some people will be like, hey, you didn't say welcome. And I'm like, sorry, I missed it.
The Dodgers win the World Series opener and take a 1-0 lead. Jimmy Nelson takes home the win.
Jimmy Nelson. I definitely walked a lot. Yeah, I walked 9 times, struck out 7, 10 hits. I mean, I definitely had the base runners. Had 2 doubles, a triple, and a home run. And Robin's error, that shouldn't have happened. Stupid glitch or whatever. Yeah, I walked them 4, struck out 9, and they had 17 hits. All from freaking Gibson, man. But the bullpen did a good job, you know. Martin didn't give up any runs through 2, and Chavez, he gave up 1 through 2, which, that's fine. You know, he's not very good, but he's got a 1.13 ERA in the postseason. Garcia was shaky, but he still has a 0 ERA, and Goody, yeah, he's still sucking, a 7.11 ERA. But he did get 3 strikeouts that inning. Ay. Yeah, I am glad I bumped the sliders up for the computer. Yeah, they had a lot of hits, but I mean, look at their lineup. you know? And it's not like I had my ace on the mound. I had Gibson, so. And it was just clear Gibson just didn't have his stuff like he did against Oakland. He didn't show good command, just like their starter, you know, with all the walks. I'm going against Kershaw now. I don't know if Lynn is ready. Let's see if he's fresh. Might have to go with the kid.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to Inside the Show, your source for all postseason news. Here's a recap of yesterday's playoff baseball.
Lynn isn't completely fresh, so he's going to pitch Game 3, and Minor will be available for 4. So we're going to have to use this Jordan kid.
As they were
He's
winners over
fresh.
the visiting Rangers, 11-6.
So yeah, Kershaw's a lefty, of course.
Heading into Game 2. And that'll do it for today's postseason
I'm not using
recap.
Odor.
We'll talk to you
I can't believe
tomorrow.
Odor got better. Really? God, Odor sucks so much dick, though. I don't know. I hate him. I can't. I never have faith in Odor. It's been working out, actually, having Calhoun play second. He's been able to hold his own. Yeah, he'll give up an error here and there, but I really like his bat, and I don't know. He's been, I think, better as a second baseman than a left fielder, actually, because he's got a weak arm, and I don't know, his poor fielding shows more in the outfield, it seems like, so. Of course, Solak will play. I'm going to have him play right, Gallo left, with the strong arm in left, and, yeah, this is where we're going to want Todd Frazier, so he's going to play first. The lefty killer. So this is when Duff McGruff, because he only likes righties. His contact really went up against righties. And today's no future, but I'm actually kind of fond of him. I'll re-sign him if his contract's up. I don't know if it is. Just for like a year or two. Let's see, Elvis, Solak, Robbins, Encarnacion, Gallo, Baby Calhoun, Robinson. Oh, no, excuse me. Todd Frazier, Robinson, Santana batting ninth. Yeah, pretty good lineup there. Yeah, Encarnacion really made the difference in this lineup. That and Calhoun got better. So, worked out. And actually, Solak, I mean, even though his hitting attributes, they climbed up a bunch. I like that +8, but he's still not much of a hitter, but he's swinging a good bat for me in the playoffs. He's got good, solid defense. And, you know, he's got good speed. He's second fastest player on my team. But yeah, 8 potential at 25 years old, so he's definitely a future for me. That's really good. So, yeah, this looks pretty good. Here we go. Boom. And I'll be right back.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of Baseball on the Show. Game 2 of the World Series between the Texas Rangers and the Los Angeles Dodgers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on the show. I'm joined by Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Danny, an important ball game coming up here in Game 2.
Yeah, it was a good start for these guys at home. They did what they needed to do in the opening game, and this crowd really showed up and made a difference as well. Should be an electric atmosphere again, so we'll see if the guys on the field can feed off it and take a commanding lead in this series.
Is he going to choke? Am I going to win this game?
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on the show. And we'll have it for you next.
It's pretty exciting. Haven't faced him in this game.
What do you got?
Hey, listen, when you can go 7 full innings like he did,
we
I
go.
know he got a no decision in his last start, but it was a real solid performance. If he continues to pitch like that, the wins are going to start coming.
Elvis Andrus.
Check out his slow stuff.
As he looks at a ball to start the inning.
Throwing fastballs early.
And a good heater as he just watches this.
89 miles an hour.
2 balls and a strike to the Rangers leadoff hitter. Game time temperature tonight a comfortable 66
Thanks,
degrees at first pitch. Now the 2-1 pitch.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in a game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
And he
Here we
lays
go.
off ball 4, and the leadoff man is on to begin the ball game.
I mean, they walked me 9 times in that last game.
Digging in, Nick Solak, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. From the stretch. Looked like he tried to
His
swings right through
delivery
the fastball.
actually kind of threw me off on my timing.
Gets his lead at first, nobody out.
Like if you watch him, he just threw me off right there. Yeah. You see that?
Off the plate, 1 ball,
Yeah.
1 strike.
Well, now I got a read on it, but he threw me off on that one. Then there's a runner on base. That's realistic. That's how he looks in real life.
1-1. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
All right, well, I'm helping him out.
Set up
This is
behind
that.
the dish is Woody Keller as you see the rest of our umpiring crew there.
You know, D-Row, Woody Keller's a good umpire, but at times the consistency kind of wavers a little bit. I'm not sure if you'd say he's a low ball umpire or a high ball umpire. Sometimes his zone changes from game to game.
Hey, Nick, what's up, buddy?
Be a little inconsistent.
You should have seen. Oh, Nick, I freaking murdered one of their pitchers. I just freaking like rocket a ball to a reliever's head. Fully decapitated him, man. Showed the replay too. I forget what inning it was. If Tom's still here, he probably knows. Or whoever
Nobody
else.
out, runner
Yeah.
on first.
That was pretty funny. That was a direct hit, man.
Swing and a ground
he's gonna be
ball to
2.
third. There's run over to Muncy, and they double him up.
You gotta be kidding me. The trainer is out to visit Elvis Andrus. Are you serious? Well, Elvis has left the building. Well, who the... Might be Duff McGruff. Can Odor play... No, he can only play second like a little bitch. I mean, I do like Duffy. He can play third. Alright, you're in, Duffy. Wow. That sucks.
Batting third, the shortstop,
The pitch. Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1. Fastball.
That's a
called
high
for
strike.
2.
That was definitely a ball.
Ball and 2
I was
strikes
actually
to
waiting
the
for a
Rangers
punch out right there.
shortstop.
That was actually a perfect
Those are
pitch.
a couple of close
Totally
pitches right
frozen
there
with
in
that.
the inner part of the zone. Hitters will tell you, pitches in that location are tough to do anything with.
Count even at 2-2. Here's the pitch.
You know, I do feel good though. Even if I say if I lose both of these games, like I'm seeing the ball pretty well. I don't know if you guys noticed, like,
So nothing happening.
you know,
this
because I always
time
take my
around.
discipline
The
seriously.
Dodgers coming up, and we
And
are scoreless.
I saw the ball pretty good. It also helps when the pitchers are always pitching behind. I have a lot of
Jordan
hitters counts,
Milosevic
but
is on the mound for game 2.
I'm
What do we
feeling
need
good.
to know here, Danny?
Hey, it's hard
far as my
to
vision
have
goes.
all 4 of your pitches on.
See what
but I
this
think
young
if this
pitcher can
guy
do.
have 2
No
or 3
Duff
of his
McGruff's
4
in the
pitches
game.
and have command of them, he's going to have a really good game.
Now batting, A.J. Pollock. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
the center fielder, A.J.
Inside with the fastball. It's 1-0.
win off season for our Mad Brown. Whenever playoffs is done, so whoever's in the playoffs, just tell them, dude, hurry up and play your game so I can advance it. You know,
1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
But I'll probably advance to. Oh crap! Nice defense, Frazier. Yeah, I'll probably advance
This game's starting
tomorrow.
exactly the way they want it to.
I think Sawyer's the only one that hasn't played, so if he doesn't play, he's going to get the automatic L.
Boys are flying around.
As a look, now the pitch. On the ground up the middle. And that's through for a hit.
Okay, that's start.
First two batters find the sweet
Like, I got the ground ball, but he found the gap. And of course, it was Turner. Had issues with him. Alright, well, here's Mookie.
This could be a laser show.
From the stretch.
This is where, as a hitter, you need to slow your thinking. You know he's trying to get you a double play ball right here. You have.
There's a swing.
I think we got him. Tell me I got it. Jeez. Wow.
No chance to make a play.
Wow. I don't even think that was a bad pitch. He honestly was sitting on that.
So a 3-run blast is straight away left. His first homer so far in the series. And the Dodgers have now taken a 3-0 lead.
What a way to start this one off. Scoreless top of the frame, and you answer with a bomb at the bottom of the first.
Okay.
Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Pulled toward right center field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out. Standing in,
My buddy Seager.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
One ball, no strike.
The 1-0. A ball and a strike now. Milosevic is a strikeout master on the mound. It will not be uncommon to see him reach a double-digit strikeout total when he goes out there. He uses that to his advantage in just about every start.
He sure does, Matty. I think one of the keys for him is he gets ahead in the count early.
No. Yeah, that sucked, that 3-run shot.
Early on, and then he expands the zone.
I'm hoping this rookie pitcher, this kid, I'm hoping he'll be a future. He just wasn't ready for this sort of game, you know.
Now the payoff pitch home.
Wow, just missed. Come on.
According to Woody Keller.
Wow, he's looking awfully shaky to start this game, guys. That's 3 hits and a walk, and there's no doubt that he's fighting himself right now.
Yeah, I think Dodgers is a little too good for me. Then again, that's what I said about Oakland the first 2 games, and then I came back, so I don't know. It's like, we'll just see. On a good note, I was using my number 3 and 4 starting pitchers, not my ace and number 2, so they weren't
As a hitter,
rested.
you got to be staunch in your game plan. You know he has a nasty changeup, and you got to fight to make sure it's in the zone.
He's gonna be in. Good job, Robinson.
Safe at second base as the decision to move up pays off, and that'll likely be scored a wild pitch.
Well, the intent there with that 2-strike pitch was obviously to get him to fish for something.
That's a good
he couldn't do
changeup.
a whole lot with, but there's the risk.
He's
that comes with
showcasing a
that
good
as well.
changeup, even though that's the pitch that Mookie hit a 3-run shot. But it was a really good pitch. It was just,
Swinging strike
you know,
3.
good hit.
Jock Peterson
I think he was just camping on that.
second out of the bottom of the first.
I don't know.
From the belt, the pitch. Max Muncy is in with 2 away as he takes a ball 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals. Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. And he lays off this one down and in for ball 2.
He certainly has an open base down there, but you don't want your defenders standing flat-footed for much longer.
The count now at 2-2.
I get another strikeout with the changeup. And go to third.
In the dirt here, but it won't skip away far enough for the runner to advance. 3-2 pitch.
Yeah, I just kind of challenged him and don't have an overpowering fastball. I just didn't want to surrender another walk.
He's in at second safely.
Well,
As
4-0.
also on the play, a run
Boy.
comes across to score.
Not good, man.
Sometimes you get off on the wrong foot, and it's hard to get back on the right one. That's the 4th hit he's given up here already in the early going. He's got to find a way to string some outs together.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is made here to end the
Oh,
inning.
that sucks. Don't let the Dodgers
Leading
get
off
the best of
inning,
you.
Edwin Encarnacion.
Yeah,
And
trying.
they'll need him to get something going here.
Lots of baseball left in this one.
They're blowing my horse a little too hard.
You don't want to fall too far behind. They're already down by a bundle, and one of the things you want your leadoff guy to get on and set the table for the big boys to start driving in some runs.
That's all right. I have a chance. Kershaw's pitching. Oh, I'm just kidding. I will say he's pretty good. I've always had issues hitting him. Well, he's good.
And this is the ball to Encarnacion.
I remember,
2-1 now.
what was it, two years ago when I was,
Taken,
I think I was the
strike two
Reds.
called, and it's even
And
at
remember
2-2.
when Kershaw like did like a one-hit complete shutout on me? Yeah, I think it was like a one-hitter, and he threw like 140 pitches or something crazy, and I was like, man.
And he gets him to pop it up on the right side of the infield. And there's your first out of the inning. So one away here with the bases empty, and that'll bring up Joey Gallo. And a swing through on an off-speed pitch. Looked like he was actually a little late on that one. And that misses 1-1.
That one looked like it could easily have gone the other way. There's a big difference between 0-2 and 1-1, but now
It's
this
like I'm
next
gonna
pitch probably
beat the shift.
becomes the biggest of the at-bat.
And he'll reach first as they can't make the play on him.
Baby Calhoun.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect.
We'll say
Willie Calhoun.
he's gotten me
First shot
chasing
from him
some
here with a
pitches.
runner at first now and one away.
No, his delivery throws me off, especially when there's a runner on base. Yeah,
Called strike
this is how he,
1-2.
that arm movement. I don't like it. Throws me off.
Nothing in 2 count and
He's,
the pitch. And this
He's
one's in
his
the dirt.
jerk arm. He's just
And he'll rein it in as the count moves to 1-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. And a swing
slider.
and a miss as they got him with the slider there, 2 away.
Really good late bite on that
I
slider.
did have a
right
really
there.
good late
The
bite.
best ones have that late action that just
Should've been
starts
able to
at the
lay off
last
that,
minute.
though.
They're so tough to get the bat on, and when you've got that good slider going, it's a great
Todd
strikeout
Frazier.
pitch.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Didn't quite catch the zone there. Ball 1.
dang. That's a shame. That's a good pitch to hit.
Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired.
My timing is off with him so
One
far.
left for Texas. They trail here 4-0. Standing in, Will Smith. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes.
And this is why he's struggling right here. He's not able to pound the strike zone early in the count. These guys are finding themselves in serious count leverage situations, and good hitters aren't going to miss.
2-2 to the Dodgers.
Oh,
pitch.
nice network. Oh yeah, you say you're playing every game. Boy,
And here's
that was not a good
slider.
pitch, but it
Strike
froze
3
him.
called, and that'll be the first out
I'll
of
take
the
it.
inning.
You know what was really impressive to me about that strikeout? He fell behind 2-0 to start the at-bat. That's a pretty bad place to be, but then he kind of refocused himself and came right back with
Have a quick 1, 2, 3 here.
to sit him down. That's not easy to do, but now his
Freaking
focus
Turner
has to
here.
be on getting ahead of
Been
the
a
next guy.
huge problem.
And that misses for ball one.
1 ball, no strike.
There you go. Locked him up.
Swung on and lifted in the air to
Maybe I
left.
just need to
Robbins has a
really
play.
pitch inside to him, because I've
And
noticed he
that's
really
the
likes
third
it
out.
away, I guess. Or he really likes it down.
Dodgers down in order, but they're in front.
All right,
4
well, that
to
was a
nothing.
nice 1, 2, 3.
At the plate, Robinson Chirinos, and they've got some work to do early on. Down 4-0 already.
Oh,
It's a high fly ball
shit!
headed for the left field
Just stay
corner.
fair.
If it
Stay
stays
fair.
it's gone.
Man,
But
just 'cause I was out in
just
front,
fouled
man.
into the second
God
deck.
dang.
And a pitch in the third
I
as
had
it lays
it.
off. It's
Just a
1-1.
little out in front. Come on.
Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind
Okay.
1 and 2. Now the pitch. Looked like the fastball got away from him there. It's ball 2. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
That swing tells me he was really trying to get a pitch out front and rip it down the line, but that wasn't a great pitch to do it on. It's really not the best two-strike approach either.
Ground ball sent back up the middle.
Beat it.
Fielded cleanly.
I was hoping he couldn't field that cleanly. It was a tough play. We're going to challenge it just because, you know, they never fix the challenges in this game.
They're looking at the replay in
But
order
yeah,
to
I
make
thought
a
I was
decision
out.
on challenging the out call on the field.
Little Duff McGruff.
Ball 1.
1-0.
And he watches one split the middle here. 1-1.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Very rarely does a pitcher like this leave one in a location like that. That's a pitch right there he'd like to have back. He'd
What?
love
That's a
to swing at that
strike?
one again.
Count is 1 and 2 now.
That's a ball. Shut the fuck up. That's a high ball.
Here it comes.
That's high, man.
Ball.
Yeah, because of that.
And
Now I have to
fouls this
swing
one
at
off.
that.
And Kershaw
pitch.
can't find the target there as he's running as far as it can go now. It's 3 and 2. Nick Solak would be next. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed.
Dirty
And with
changeup.
that, the side is retired. 1, 2, 3, go.
Yeah, Kershaw, I'm having issues.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mookie Betts. He went deep in his first at-bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Outside target here, and he hits it for strike 1. Betts, who's often just referred to as plain old Mookie. He was
And
a
Mookie, you hit me
fifth-round
pretty
pick
hard in the
back
first inning.
2011.
I know a lot of people weren't sure
You're
what this
camping
guy
on
was going
that.
to become.
Changeup,
He has
weren't you?
blossomed into one of the superstars in the game. What an absolute steal coming out of the middle rounds.
And he'll step on first himself for the out. So the bases are empty with one man gone. And that brings in the former National League Rookie of the Year, Cody Bellinger. And a good slider here to start the at-bat, but it's ruled the ball. 1-0. Swing and a liner. And that gets down, and we'll see if that's extra bases. He's around first, heading for 2. And he'll reach second now with 1 away.
Let's slow this one down and take another look. Great camera angle here. Looking straight down the left field line. You see him take that inside route to the ball. His hands stay back, and he goes oppo to find himself at second.
Corey Seager will stand in for the second
My buddy
time
Seager
now.
strikes again.
Strike, it's 0-1. And that'll get by into center field for a base hit.
No, 5-0.
And not in time as the run scores.
Last pitch was a fastball. Tries to double up with
Let's have
the
another
same piece of
mound
cheese, and
visit.
it gets turned around. Nice piece
On
of
this
hit.
Now time is called
kid
here
down.
as we'll get a trip to the mound. Here's Jock Peterson now. As he looks at a fastball on the inside corner for strike 1. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. In the dirt here. fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the second time here tonight.
Looked to me like he had the right idea with the swing on that pitch, and he just didn't get the back of the zone in time. The pitch was away.
Oh, hanging slider. Tell me he didn't get all that.
Time as it's belted out toward
He
deep
did.
center field.
Hung that slider. That was a terrible pitch. Well, these two starters did not do very well.
To straightaway center, his first homer here in the series as this lead swells to 7-0.
When that pitch was grooved right down Main
Yeah,
Street,
right down the pipe, man.
couldn't believe it. He started salivating when he saw it, but stayed back enough to
7-0.
put a great swing on it.
Eduardo Escobar standing in. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Left fielder giving chase. He's got it. A great running play, and that'll retire the side. But they strike for 3 in the inning.
Well, I guess I
Stepping
can
in
still
and
go
ready
to the
for another
Waffle House.
shot, Nick Solak. He'll be the one to start things here against Clayton Kershaw. He's ready. Here's the first offering. A swing and a
That's going
drive
in the
sent
gap.
out toward the gap. And he is going to have extra bases to start the fourth. And he will pull into
All right.
second with a leadoff
Let's
double.
strike back
As we
here.
take a look at the replay here, you can see that it was a hanging changeup. Nice job of staying
Solak,
back on
man,
it.
still swinging
He was
a good
able to
bat.
tack to it for a double. And you know, if that pitch would have supplied more velocity, it might have been out of here. He hit it right on the screws.
In now, Joey Robbins. And on the first pitch, he grounds foul. Robbins has all the necessary skills to play great defense on the left side of the infield, and it makes him really fun to watch. He can pick it with the best of them, but what sets him apart is the huge arm. It's accurate, it's incredibly strong, certainly has the ability to uncork a throw and beat a runner when he needs to, and it's impressive to watch.
Yeah, anybody that has the ability to go to their backhand and to absolutely fire a cannon across the infield is a huge asset to have.
That's the ball.
And he takes ball 2, and it's 2-1. As a look, now the pitch.
Dang
Broken
it.
bat as this
I've
ball's hit
been
on the
falling
ground.
for that pitch inside,
Throw
that
to
slider
first
inside.
is in time for the
I'm not
first
reading
out.
his delivery very well. It's a shame.
One gone in the Texas fourth, and that'll bring up the power bat of Edwin Encarnacion. First delivery to him on the way.
No, off
And
the
lay
plate.
off a fastball here in a good spot, but ruled the ball 1-0. From the belt, the pitch. A ball and a strike.
No, God.
Now,
Why am I
ball
struggling
knocked down
figuring
at
him
home
out?
plate. Good job there as the count goes
He's
to
just
1-2.
fooling me.
From the stretch. Now a fastball awfully close, but he doesn't get the call.
Guess I
It's
can
2-2
understand
now.
why I've always had
Everyone in
issues.
the ballpark knows
with
what the
him
pitcher's
in the
intentions
past.
are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there. 2 away.
And if I don't get this run in, you know,
Plate, Joey
it's
Gallo.
discouraging.
As a look, now the pitch. He'll hold off on the slider to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. The 1-0.
No, outside.
Hey, you want to talk about being in a zone? This guy's been raking lately, and it all starts with his pitch selection. 2 great takes, and he's almost daring the pitcher just go ahead and challenge him.
3-0 now.
No strike.
And he missed with it there, ball 4. It's a 2-out walk with the runner still at third.
Baby Calhoun.
So digging in now, Willie Calhoun. And their runners at the corners now. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Here it comes, 1-0. Good fastball as he gets the swing and a miss.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
That's in there on the outer half. 1-2 now. From the belt, kicks and deals, and it's fouled away.
Right there. Gave that a little extra.
No runs,
93.
2 hits, and no errors in the contest for the Rangers so far.
He's just had me, I don't know, so off balance.
Even at 2-2.
Guessing wrong. And I don't know. I don't like his delivery. Not seeing the ball very well off of him.
From the stretch.
No.
For the guy on the mound, this is one of those innings where
Full
nothing
count. You gonna
comes
challenge
easy.
me here?
He's thrown a bunch
Fraser's
of
on
pitches,
deck,
and this AB
which
hasn't
loves
been any
lefties.
different. Definitely laboring at the moment.
And he
Oh,
misses
back-to-back
again.
walks.
Ball 4.
Good
And
idea.
that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base
All right.
on ball.
And things are not looking good here in the 4th inning. That's the second walk of the frame. Good time for the catcher to go out to the mound and have a chat with this guy to give him a little breather.
Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch.
Man, that's a ball.
Starts
Shut
him
the
out with a
fuck up.
slider for a strike.
And when a pitcher's put
Don't
in a
give
tough
him
spot,
that.
He's usually going to go to what got him here, and that's this guy's slider. Expect to see that more often.
0-1. Here's the pitch.
Yeah, that was a strike. I just didn't want to swing at that.
Bases are loaded.
Yeah,
here,
this is where
2
I'm
down.
just hoping he'd make a mistake, but now it's 0-2. Doubt he's going to make one.
And he comes back to get it.
I blame
So
you,
a
umpire,
great
giving
job
him that
pitching
first
out of
pitch
it with
strike.
the
That just
bases
set the
loaded.
tone, man.
A couple of walks, but no damage. Game 2 coverage rolls on after this. Just about set to go for the last of the 4th. But before we do that, here's Heidi Wackney.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineup's performance so far, and flat out, he was very pleased with the quality of their at-bats. He said that averaging more than 2 runs per inning like they are right now isn't something you can expect very often, but it is something you can learn to learn from. When things come together and click like they have today, you have to step back and try to harness everything that's working as well as you can.
Good stuff, Heidi. Thanks. Santana comes on now, and he has it 1 down. So it's back to the top of the order now. And up next, the center fielder, A.J. Pollock. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike.
Stuff has never been a problem with this pitcher. It's execution and location that has always been his bugaboo. And that's exactly what happened here. I know he's ahead 0-1, but he's finding the heart of the plate way too often.
A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Definitely had the distance, but it winds up a foul ball. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Off-speed pitch, just missed inside.
Down is full. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
Fouled away. 7 runs, an equal number of hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. Boy, really making him work now as the 7th pitch of the at-bat is also fouled away, so the count will hold steady at 3 balls and 2 strikes. Another one sent foul. The next 3-2.
Thank you.
And he finally wins the battle as this is swung on and missed for the 2nd out.
That strikeout was a real good example of a pitcher continuing to make a guy chase out of the zone. When you recognize a hitter is in protect mode, you don't have to come inside the strike zone. You can just expand further and further until he literally can't touch it.
2 outs, nobody on, but a base runner here feels like it would really change the complexion of the inning.
Big spot right here. Middle of the order guy is coming up. Let's see if he can extend the inning.
Not a good pitch, but he was
Slider
obviously guessing
for strike
fastball.
3.
Way out in front of that.
To put an end to the inning.
All right.
1, 2, 3 go the Dodgers. But they're Welcome back. Heidi Watney standing by as we get set for the top of the 5th.
Oh,
Matt,
Heidi,
talked
go
to the
away.
Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production to this point, and he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run-scoring opportunities. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits to show for it in those situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with a big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
All right, Heidi, thank you. 2-0 now.
No strike.
This is foul right side. Now the 2-1.
That's up.
It's been a great job so far by the 8-hole hitter. If he finds a way to get on base, this could spell for a huge inning.
And the count will be full. 3-2 pitch.
He has been doing a good job hitting the corners, too. I have to give him that. He hasn't made too many mistakes. That was a mistake, though. Right when I said that. That was a mistake.
This one's hit deep out to left center field.
There you go.
Gone.
It's
To
gone,
lead off the
motherfucker.
inning.
Man, too bad we couldn't have had that grand slam, though, last time, right? That would have been better. But anyways,
So a solo shot here to left center field. His first home
we're on the
so
board,
far
not
in the
shutting me out,
series. And
motherfucker.
they're now on the board, though still well behind.
Yeah, they
Hayes
have
didn't want to
everything
walk me.
lose
That was
in
right
this
down
game,
the
but
middle.
It's obvious they have 0 quitting them.
Okay.
They're going to battle until the last out, and with that homer, they're that much closer to prolonging the series.
Not even close on that swing. No balls and a strike. Little tardy on that swing as it's well wide of first. Base is empty here with nobody out. And he takes strike
Came after
3
me.
called on the fastball. 1 gone.
Every pitcher gives up home runs, some more than others, but the best ones forget about them as soon as the next guy digs into the batter's box. He showed me a lot right there by going after the next hitter and striking him out on only 3 pitches.
Matt Duffy will stand
Duff
in for the
McGruff.
second time as he watches one miss low.
But he
It's
doesn't like
1-2.
lefties. That's the only bad
And a
thing.
fastball in there for a strike. 1-1. Duffy, often known as the Duff Man
Oh,
in baseball
Duff
circles.
McGruff.
He was taken in the 18th round during the first
What?
year
That's a
player
ball.
draft
Stop
of
giving him that
2012.
away pitch.
I know this guy wouldn't go into the category of superstar, but to grind
Umpire.
out the career he has being drafted where he was, my hat's off to him.
2 balls and 2 strikes to Duffy. Swung on in the dirt for the 3rd strike. And he makes the throw to first. Duffy is retired. 2 down now. Stepping into the box, Nick Solak. 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far.
Every time he's getting that pitch. That one was a strike, but it's like he is
Hey, this
definitely
isn't
getting
exactly
that
the
away
way you'd like
pitch.
to draw it up. Not throwing a lot of first pitch strikes.
Like now I just
but
have to
the bottom
swing
line
at
is
it.
he's getting outs.
Timing just a tick off there as this one's fouled off to the right. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch.
Stone cold take right there. That fastball very well could have sent him packing back to the bench.
Fouled off. And he struck him
See,
out.
that
His
was
8th
like
punch
that
out
was
of the
even
ball
more
game, and that
clearly a
one
ball,
ends
and
the
he
inning.
still gets it.
Rangers
Can't do
pick up
anything
a
with
run
that.
here on the solo home run. On to
At least
the
we're on the board, but man, he is Getting a lot of generous
Played as the
calls
Dodgers'
away.
designated hitter, Mookie Betts. He was a
He's
ground
screwing
out
me
for
up.
him last time up. Here comes the first pitch.
It might be time for this guy to start mixing his pitches up a little bit better. He's pitching poorly,
Oh,
but look at his
almost hit
first pitch
Mookie.
strike percentage at over 70%. This team batting has a pretty good idea what his game plan is.
And they'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Well, it's a pretty well-known fact that your batting average goes up as you get into more favorable hitters counts, and that's
just threw it in
especially
there.
true when we're talking about this kind of hitter. Not a great spot to be in if you're the pitcher.
And
Yeah, I
he
think
is
it's
in the
time to warm
second
up
base for the
bullpen.
leadoff double.
Just goes to show you, if you're going to throw that two-seam fastball away, which I don't think is the best pitch anyway, you better start that thing out of the zone and let it work its way back to the corner. With this one, it started out on the corner, so it leaked back right over the heart of the plate and got whacked.
So here's Cody Bellinger as he puts it on the ground to third. One away.
Good job, McGruff.
Next at the plate will be
I almost want to
Seager.
walk Seager,
Single
but
home run in his
kind of
last
whatever.
time up.
Yeah, and they take another single
Yeah, I should've
right
walked
here.
him.
That third base coach is dying to wave his arms.
But hey, we're set up for the double play.
Anything
Whatever.
hit hard through the infield, he's going to
The
wave.
run didn't score, so.
So next to bat will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson. He'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
This is what the doctor ordered. There's one. There's two. Thank you very much.
First in time, and
There
just
you
like
go.
that, the side is retired.
There you go.
At the plate, Joey Robbins. And through 5 turns at bat, they've only mustered a total of 3 hits. Not terrible, but they're certainly not firing on all cylinders.
Well, that's getting a little bit too late in this game if this continues like this. In today's game, with so many dominant bullpen arms, you certainly don't want to wait until the 8th or 9th to try to wake the bats up.
A good bend on that one as it's fouled away. Strike 2.
Fast.
He's really got the strikeout.
Man,
pitch working
he
now
is.
as he notches
I have to
number
give it to him.
9 in
He
the
is making some
ballgame.
damn good pitches with generous calls.
Striding forward now.
Dang.
for the DH.
That's why I can't touch him.
He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch on its way.
Kershaw's got it going on, and now I'm just going to really start swinging because I'm getting more flustered, you know?
In today's game, with velocity and exploding breaking stuff, you have to find a way to control the strike zone as a unit. They haven't been able to
That
do
was a
that
pitch
today,
to hit,
swinging
and
at
I haven't
way
had too many of
pitches
those.
outside the zone.
Dang. Timing's so off. You think timing wouldn't be an issue. He don't throw hard. It's just I can't get a good read out of him.
And he fouls
He
this one
must
off.
hide the ball really well.
Bases are empty.
That must be
1
part
man
of
out.
his success. He must really hide it well.
And right
With
into
good
the
command,
shift.
obviously, hitting
This'll be a
the edges
foul
of the
ball,
plate,
and it's
but it's
still
like-
0-2.
Just can't get good reads out of him.
And he goes up the ladder on him, but he lays off 1 and 2.
Keep in mind, people, the longer the at-bat, the higher the likelihood that this becomes his last inning.
Still 1 and 2 as he fouls it away. And the pitch. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in dirt, and it's back to even at 2 and 2.
There's a hanger.
On the line, that's a base hit in
Yeah,
left
might-
field.
Maybe he'll start hanging because he's close to 100 pitches, so only in the
As we
6.
take a look at his numbers, a couple of things jump out at you.
Definitely, Matt. He's been throwing it by guys the entire game, but that
Yeah,
leads to
98
some
pitches,
high
60
pitch
strikes,
counts, and
38 balls.
That's the case here. After that hit, you have to wonder if he's starting to get a little bit fatigued.
Yeah, freaking
and in
crushed that
today's
106
game,
miles an
everyone
hour.
seems to want to err on the side of caution in terms of pitch counts. Here's Joey Gallo now, as Kershaw will get the upper hand here with strike 1. And through 5 1/3, already coming up on 100 pitches here.
Yeah, Matty V, this pitch count continues to go up, 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 near 100 pitches here. He's not even through the 6th inning, and Mark DeRosa, this is right where you'd like to have a pitcher like this guy.
Yeah, absolutely. A lot of
100
stress
pitches.
pitches for him.
How far will he go?
Usually you can throw 100 pitches, and if you're not taxed and there's not people and runners in scoring position, you could be all right. But he's had to grind this one.
Fastball called strike. 1-2. Some action in the Dodger bullpen now as it appears they have both a lefty and a right-hander up and throwing. The 1-2.
Outside.
For once, he didn't get that call.
Ball.
We could see the runner in motion here on a 3-2 count with 1 out. There's a pretty good chance he's going to get a pitch to swing at, and if not, it's ball 4 anyways.
Grounded to
Yeah, there you go, Gallo.
first. That's
There you
through for a
go.
base hit. He's now 2 for 2 in this one. And that runner will go no
Good
further
at that.
than
All right.
second as there are 2
It's baby
aboard now.
Calhoun.
Hey, there's a base hit right there. Now they have a couple of runners on with less than 2 outs, but they're down by so much in this game that hopefully maybe they can get something started here in this inning.
Yeah, 100%, Dan. I played
Man,
a game
just
a
missed
long
it, man.
time. I've never seen a big league hitter giving that bat away. You chip away and fight until that 27th out is made.
Come on, get Frazier something.
No
Get
hits,
him
and 2
something.
trips to the plate
He
for
loves
him in the
lefties.
ballgame. Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Ball.
Lays off 1-0.
1-0.
The guy in the mound is
226
having one
career
heck of a
home
night,
runs
but the
for
downside
Todd,
of
man.
that, if you're going to strike out a lot of guys, your pitch count is going to be high. So this gives the offense some kind of hope as this game's getting down to the end.
Ball.
And he watches one miss outside. 2-0 now.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be really aggressive. With 2 guys already on, pretty good shot. He's going to get a challenge pitch right here.
No, I did not
2-1
want to swing
count
with
to
that.
the Rangers first baseman.
Boy, what a time to
Yeah,
pull the
I
string
tried to
on him.
check,
On
couldn't do it.
2-0, there's no way anyone's thinking
Yeah.
changeup. So if you can locate it, that's pretty much unhittable.
A swing and a miss there. 2-2. And before the pitch here, time is asked for and granted by Woody Keller, the home plate umpire.
The pitch number 110.
And it's fouled away.
I'm looking for an inside pitch. Frazier loves an inside.
As far as it can go now, it's 3-2.
You can launch it to left field.
Robinson Chirinos would be next. And before the big 3-2 pitch, time is called at home plate.
Runners are going.
Already 24
Should be.
pitches to this
I know I hit
point
the
in
right
inning.
button. 2 outs, full count.
Still hanging with him. Another
That's a good
good
pitch.
swing to keep it
Good
going.
job spoiling it. And it's going to be bases loaded. I'm sure they're going to pull him now. He's at 100,
I think
yeah,
he's trying
13
to be
pitches.
a little too fine there, and a walk is the result. Well, the good news is he has a force at every base. The bad news, a single.
They're keeping him
probably
in.
drives
They're
a
going
couple of
to see if he
runs.
can get through 6. Crazy.
Into the
Probably
box
because it's
now,
7-1,
Robinson
but
Chirinos
one swing could
comes
be
in 1 for
7-5,
2
you know.
with that home run he hit earlier.
He is the one that hit the
last
home run,
at-bat, Daddy, he
Robinson,
turned that
so.
fastball around. He didn't hit it a ton. He didn't hit it a country mile, but hey, listen, a home run is a home run.
Ball.
Now a fastball a bit too low
One ball,
here. It's ball
no
1.
strike.
The 1-0. Now a ball hit in the air. and
I
this
missed
looks like
it, man.
it'll get him out of it.
It was a strike, but I got way
Make the
underneath that.
catch, and that ends the inning.
Oh.
Rangers threaten, but leave them loaded. They're down 7-1.
I could have gotten even a better. I would have been more on that if I was looking up, and I actually wasn't looking up.
So stepping in, Max Muncy
Darn,
can
man.
lead it
That
off
was my
as we start
opportunity.
the home 6th. He's ready.
I
Here's
should
the
have
first
just looked
offering.
up. Got that high fastball to do something with. And he didn't have good spin because he's tired. He's really fatigued.
Popped up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number one. Now at the plate, Eduardo Escobar. He's 0 for 2 in the ballgame so far.
Pushing this
And a ball 1-0.
rookie's limits here. If he can give me 6.
Liner toward right center.
He might be able to.
Hang
2
up
quick
long
outs here.
enough for the center fielder to run under it as he makes the play for the second out. Coming to the plate now, Will Smith. He flew out in his last at bat. Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Line, but speared on a hop. Throw to first to get him easily, and the side is retired. Pretty painless half of the inning. Joe Kelly is on the pitch from the bullpen now to start inning number 7.
That's it for Kershaw. I am happy.
Up next for the Rangers,
Not
Danny
like
Santana.
facing him.
He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yeah, in today's game, certainly don't get completely reprimanded for too many strikeouts, but no one likes to go down looking. Expect him to be a little bit more aggressive at the dish this AB.
100 miles an hour. He does throw hard.
The 1-0 home. A swing and a miss. That's the first strike. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time.
He would have had to go with the old school Tommy Hawk approach on that one if he wanted to get on top, but he was able to lay off it.
Wow, knuckle curve. I forgot he had that pitch.
With an or. It's 2-2.
That was a good one, too. Caught me off guard with that.
Pitch on the way.
Then he tried it again, but that was a hanger. I was more ready that time.
The leadoff man is aboard.
Nice execution right there, Dan. Kept his front shoulder in, kept his hands inside the baseball, and ripped the base hit up the middle.
And if you're a pitcher right there, you can't get discouraged. Sometimes even when you make a good pitch, the ball is going to find a hole somewhere. That one right up the middle.
Righty
101.
righty as this is taken for a
Kelly
ball.
showing
It's
some
1-0.
heat.
Swung
They're gonna
on
go
and
in
lifted in the air to
gap.
left center.
Nope.
Peterson arranged to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the first out. Stepping in, Nick Solak. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip.
Yeah, always frustrating to go down looking. Everybody does it, though. You'll have a few ABs where you get completely
That's going in the
fooled.
gap.
Look for him to be on the attack
Yes,
early.
yeah. Oh, we're scoring.
And
That's
this is
going to be, I think, an
find the alley
RBI
as he
triple.
might have
We're
himself
going.
his
We're
second
going.
double of the ball game. Oh, and the throwback
There you
in
go.
is a wild one.
7-2.
And he will score now from first. And the throwing mistake there,
Solak,
getting
man,
the
he's
ball
been
in
doing
is gonna
great in the
wind up
postseason. Let me
costing
tell
him.
you. Another big hit by him. Well, he's batting number 2 in the lineup now, you know. He's earned it. Like, I knew we were going to get that. All right, come on, Robbins. Back on that horse.
Stepping in now, Joey Robbins.
I'm liking Joe Kelly.
Too high for ball
Thank
one.
goodness
He could really
Kershaw is
use
out
a
of the
knock
game.
Here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Now the 1-0. Now a swing and he pops him up. This is
Jamming.
right out in front of the mound. Muncy is over now and he's got it for out number 2. Right now is the designated hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. Runner in scoring position with Sugan. First delivery to him on the way. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0.
No strike.
This right-handed pitcher, his bread and butter is that two-seamer, and he loves to throw it inside.
101, baby.
Corner and slicing.
Challenge
foul.
me like that again. Come on.
Hangs
Did
on him a
he
bit
hung
that
a
time
knuckle
as it's
curve, but
belted
now
out
did I
toward
get all
deep
of it?
center field.
Looks like I did. It's gone, motherfucker. Here comes the parrot. It's the parrot.
Dead center field. So a 2-run home run for Edwin Encarnacion. His first
Right,
homer
blow
here
the
in
horse.
the series. And it's now a 7-4 ball game.
There you go. We're creeping back. 7-4 now. See the difference between good and bad pitching? Kershaw, he made me look stupid. Joe Kelly gives up 3 runs just like that. And he gone. He couldn't even finish the inning. He gone.
He looks to get the final out in the top of the 7th.
You playing game 3? I may. I'm contemplating on that. Like, I really want to get revenge. I'm really, like, say, even if I fall short in this game, which, you know, we'll see. There's still some innings left, but...
So that brings up the big bat, Joey Gallo. As he'll take a look at an off-speed pitch here that misses for ball 1.
I'm happy with the
Two hits in
results.
2
I mean,
trips
they've
for
made
him thus
sense. I'm
far.
glad I changed the sliders for the computer. I mean, we'll see, you know. I mean, it's hard to say because this is obviously a big moment, it's a World Series, but Dodgers lineup is insane, so
And he finds a way to catch the zone here. It's 1-2.
we'll see. We'll see how Lynn and Minor do
As a reliever. As
in
a hitter,
Texas.
you just have to tip your cap and look for the next one.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he strikes him out here, so he's able to stop
Well,
the
at least
bleeding
damage has
a
been
bit
done,
as this
so.
side is retired. But they strike for 3 in the
Hanging
inning.
knuckle
2
curve.
on
I
this
don't know what he was
2-run
thinking there.
homer. Bottom of the inning now, so the lineup flips
I still
over
have my
with
starter
digging
in, but
A.J.
he's about to come
Pollock.
out.
He's got a hit
I'm
in
really
3
pushing him.
at-bats to this point.
The thing is,
Ball 1.
you guys will probably disagree. I don't think he's actually pitched that bad. Like that first inning, he gave up 4. That 3-run shot by Mookie Betts, that wasn't a bad changeup. I think Mookie was. I think he was just looking there. He was camping on that pitch.
It's 1-1.
And, you know, he got it.
Now here's the pitch.
Then yeah, he had that one shaky inning with his little command issue, but overall, I mean, he's had some 1, 2, 3 innings too. I don't know, way better than Gibson. At least he's able to get to the 7th inning.
Hit back up the middle, scooped up. Throw on to first.
I just hope my
Time,
reliever's
one away.
not over warmed up. You know, he's been warming up for a while.
1 gone now in the LA 7th, and digging in at the plate.
Like this is
will be
probably his
Justin
last batter
Turner.
right here.
There's the fastball
Maybe.
that gets the
We'll
lower
see.
part of the zone, called for a strike.
This will be pitch number 80,
Here's a fastball that crowds
which
him
isn't
in.
a
It's
lot, but he
1-1.
doesn't have the best stamina in the world. Not like Kershaw. He's getting pretty tired.
Heading out towards shallow right. Solak's
Hey,
on
it was
the
a good
move.
attempt by
And a great
Solak.
diving effort there, but it'll just tip
Actually
off
thought I was
his
gonna get
glove,
that.
and it's a base hit.
Well, they've been
All right,
treating
I'm gonna
him
go ahead and take him out now.
there. As
Yeah,
we take a
especially
look at the
Mookie
line,
Betts coming
you
up.
can see that
Let's
he's
do
with
it.
double-digit hits.
It really
Things
not a
that look
terrible
like
job by
getting
the
better. He might not last
by the
much.
rookie starter, even though the numbers
Sanders
will
to
say
make an
different.
appearance on the mound as he inherits a runner at first with 1 out in the inning.
I think he had a little bad luck with
On the stretch. Hit
in that
the air
3-run
down the
homer.
left field
That was
line.
bad luck.
And this will wind up a foul ball. Grounded weakly to the left. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out. Cody Bellinger at the plate now. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. 2 out here and a runner at second. Grounded softly down the line toward first. But that'll get fouled. It's 0-2 now.
See, I thought about doing ready and waiting, but then won't they get cold if they wait too long? You know what I mean? I don't know. It looks like my reliever here, he looks fine. Doesn't look like he's over warmed up, so
Hey, this is a
I don't know.
big pitch right here. Can't allow them to tack on any more runs. Let's see if he attacks his zone or buries something in the dirt.
2-2 the count. Lyles comes set, and the pitch.
There you go. We did a good job coming in.
That ends the
Get 2
inning.
outs.
One left for LA. They hold a 7. Dylan Floro has been summoned from the bullpen as he'll do so to start the 8th.
That's true, Daniel. I mean, we'll see, you know.
Ready to begin the 8th.
That's the only thing, like, as far as starting pitching matchups, I'll have the upper hand in game 3 and 4. Well, they have Uranus. He's probably as good as Lynn, probably. But I usually do well against him.
That can get in your head for
But
a little while.
1-0 the count.
I always call him Uranus.
And now a pitch on the way. Looked like the sinker there.
Oh, do they? Okay, they stay warm. Yeah.
That's
I
what
should
he
start
wants
doing
that
that.
sinker to end up, but that was a nice job of laying off.
Taken, and that one catches the bottom part of the strike zone. And the pitch on 2-1. Right side. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Riding in once again, Todd Frazier. 0 for 2 from him so far in this one. Hit softly down
I was
the
trying
line
to check my
first.
swing, couldn't do it.
On a foul ball here.
At least that was
0-1.
foul, thankfully. Knew I was going to get jammed on that.
And low, it's a ball and a strike.
Got to find a way to scratch at least one across. You do not want to take on the monster closing the game down 3.
And this ball runs away for ball 2. 2-1.
Big sweeping breaking ball right there. Good pitch, but if he wants to get it to swing at it, he'll have to bring it in a little bit closer to the
Frazier.
strike zone.
And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit.
That's the cat and mouse of the game right there. You find yourself count leverage, you think you're getting a heater, he throws an off-speed pitch and you're still able to execute, that fires me up right there.
At the plate now, Robinson Chirinos. As he'll go after the first pitch and bounce it into foul territory. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
Come on, bad fielding.
Left side.
Yeah, it's just a shame
And he
he's
won't even
the
think about
catcher.
second
Way
as
too
he'll
slow.
flip on to first for the
Pressure the
shootout.
pitcher. Well, we have a runner in scoring position. We can at least try to
Digging in the
get
switch
another
hitter,
run here.
Danny Santana.
And
He
maybe have a
singled his
chance
last
against the
time.
closer.
Here's the first pitch to
Yeah, this
him.
is our number 9 hitter, so we
Off
will
the
have our big
inside that
hitters in the
time.
9th
Sinker
inning,
misses
so that's
for a
good.
ball.
Yeah, no,
Sliced
Santana,
hard, but foul to
he's
the
been
left.
pretty cold throughout the
Runner in scoring
playoffs.
position at
It'd be
second
nice if
with
he can
2
get a
down.
big hit here.
And that misses. 2-1.
Good time to be a 9-hole hitter right now. More than likely going to get a good pitch to hit. The top of the order is looming on deck. Good spot to be a good hitter right now.
Goes after the sinker there as this is fouled away. And it's
On
3
full
balls
count,
and
I
2
would think
strikes
he'll
to the
challenge
Rangers center fielder.
Santana, because Santana,
When a pitch is close to
like I say, he doesn't have a good
working
average
inning,
in the
that's when you
postseason,
really
and
need to grind out some
number 9
at-bats.
hitter.
He's done
And
a
he
good
did.
job of
And
that.
Santana, there you go. It was right down the middle. You better hit that.
And that's in there. Base hit. Now
And
a
there you
long
go.
throw home.
7-5 now.
Offline, so the run will score.
There you go.
And
There you
were
go,
one pitch away
Santana. You
from
needed
getting
that.
in this. 2 outs, 2 strikes on the batter, and he's able
Okay.
to throw out a ribby knob.
Dero, it's hard to get more frustrated than that.
Good
As
pitching
pitcher, you're
change.
one pitch
Oh, they're
away from
bringing in their
getting out a
closer
lot of
right.
traffic on the bases, getting into the inning, and next thing you know, you give up a 2-out, 2-strike base hit.
9-game
Nothing
win
more
streak,
frustrating
nice.
for a pitcher than to have that happen.
Kenley Jansen.
Well, he's a dang good closer, but let's see. He's got to get a 4-out save now.
Ready for another shot now, Matt Duffy. And Dan, what's the plan of attack here for the guy on the mound?
Well, I think they have to go right after him. He's pretty unlikely to take you deep, but if you allow him to get on base, the chances of him scoring and tying this game.
That's the beauty about sports. Like,
Ball and no strikes.
this almost looked like
Their
game 1 where it's like,
matchup
oh, I'm going to get my
numbers
ass
against
kicked.
Kenley
But
Jansen. He's 1 for 4.
shoot, this is a game. Like, we creeped back in. You know, Kershaw dominated through 6, and the bullpen just gave up 4 runs, and we're threatening, you know.
Now the 1-0. one's in the dirt, and the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0.
You know, I would love a walk. And you know, Nick Solak, that's been swinging a pretty hot bat throughout the playoffs. He has been really stepping his game up. And it is 4-pitch walk.
So he comes out of the bullpen and immediately walks the first
oh man, and then Robbins will be on deck. So if Solak can do something, let me tell you, man, we have a heck of a chance to maybe rob this game. And that would be 6. Kershaw, I mean, I couldn't figure him out. His pitch count just got up there. That's what I've always learned, you know, if you can't hit a guy, try to work his pitch count, get him out of there, you know. Otherwise, if Kershaw was still in the game, it'd probably still be a 7-1 game, you know. I'd be dead. I'd be playing dead. Alright, I better pay attention. Good starter. Come on, Solak. You can do it, buddy.
Working for the punch out and the
couldn't lay off that. It was too close to take, but it looked like a ball. That sucks. Dang it. He made a good pitch there.
To be content with just the one. Here's Corey Seager. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning
but
number 8.
we definitely have our biggest bats next inning. Robbins, Encarnacion, and Gallo. So we have power next inning.
Well, that's out number 1. Now at the plate, Jock Peterson. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
Ooh, I'm shocked he got away with that one, boys. Curveball right down the middle of the plate. And for him to take that pitch looking, he had to be sitting on something else, but he should have pulled the trigger.
2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
I'll tell you, he just doesn't look comfortable in the box to me tonight. He's been off balance with his swings, and that one completely tied him up.
Beautiful changeup.
And that's the 3rd time we've written a K next to his name in this one. 2 away for the Dodgers here in the 8th. And that'll bring up the left-handed hitter Max Muncy. Starts him out with a slider too low for ball 1.
Boy, that's one of the toughest pitches to lay off. A hard breaking ball at the back foot. Tough take on a terrific pitch.
Lyles is ready. Here's the 1-1.
Ball 2. 2-1. Ball.
Eduardo Escobar would be next. And this pitch is taken here for ball 4. So the Dodgers able to extend the inning here with 2 away. So it's a runner at first with 2 men out. And that will bring up Eduardo Escobar. Fouled away. The 0-1 pitch. Lifted into the air out towards center field. And as it turns out, the 2-out walk doesn't come around.
Just gotta beat their closer.
Dodgers lead 1. They lead it 7-5. Coming to the plate now, Joey Robbins. He's the one to start off the 9th inning with his guys in danger of going down 2 games to none if they can't rally. First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Yeah! There you go! That's going in the gap.
He takes the turn.
Good start. Just stay on second, because we need 2 runs. This run doesn't count. All right.
That's exactly what they
Here comes the horses.
In scoring position with the tying run coming to plate, the temptation for the next batter is to swing for the fences and tie it up with one swing.
Come on, Encarnacion.
Brings home a run and keeps momentum on your side. We'll see how he goes about it.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. As he'll go after the first pitch to him and comes up empty. It's strike one. A couple of RBIs for him already and a chance for more here. There's a swing and a high drive into left center field. Back goes Pollock to the track on the warning track.
He barely caught that. Well, I advanced to third.
He'll make it up to third safely.
Just missed the 2-run home run. We almost tied it. It's a high fastball. Just missed it. All right, Gallo. Maybe Gallo will get a high fastball.
We'll see if they think about working around him. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
It's a ball though.
Fastball here as you'll take a look at ball 1-0. From the belt, kicks and deals.
I tried too hard with that.
Just off the outside that time, laid off for a ball. One out and a runner on third. And he missed again, high and away this time, 3-1.
I technically don't like the walk because it sets up the double play, even though one swing could give us the lead too, you know.
Well,
it is a walk.
So with one out,
he was too careful, Gallo.
But
you know, Calhoun, he's got enough power one swing, and we could be up by a run.
Seemed to catch a ton of the plate. That's a tough way to give up a walk.
All right, here we go.
Put it behind it now.
This is getting interesting, man.
As a look now to pitch.
Oh, okay. Calm down, Joe.
Let's
go, Rangers.
Is one of the best in the business, and he knows how to pitch out of jams. He's in one right now, and I wouldn't bet against him.
Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1.
Hey, this isn't going to be an easy save. These guys are making him work for this one.
1-1 home.
Ooh, slow slider. That was in a good spot too. That was a good pitch. He knows I'm good for that fastball. I'm getting good swings on it too when he throws it. One with cutter. That was a good pitch. It was inside. It was a ball.
That's a big strikeout there with the time.
2 outs now. Shit.
First base. Now with 2 outs, it becomes a lot more difficult to manufacture that guy home.
Well, it's up to Frazier. The problem is Frazier doesn't like righties, but I don't really have any other options.
Standing in now, Todd Frazier. As the first pitch to him is swung on and missed for strike 1.
I mean, I have Odor, but I don't trust him whatsoever.
Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Hey, this guy's nasty on the mound, and a check swing and not chase that one puts himself right back in the count.
A 1-1 home. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Frazier in front.
You know, I wouldn't have a problem if Frazier walks, to be honest with you. Just because he doesn't like righties. And Robinson, he's a pretty balanced hitter with some pop, so it'd be good.
Set. Here's the 3-1.
I wonder if that was a ball. No, it was a strike. I thought so. Yeah, I figured he'd challenge me.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. Lots of possible outcomes on this pitch.
A sold-out crowd.
This is it, man.
6,000 strong at the start, all up in L.A.
That was a ball. Dang it, I just couldn't lay off.
Texas down to their final strike in this one.
Bases are loaded.
He missed with it. Ball 4. So that means now the potential time.
Well, if he somehow prevails and gets the save, I made him earn it.
When you're down late, you need base runners any way you can get them.
This is what you call World Series right here.
The difference. We'll see how it plays out.
So striding in.
All right, Robinson, you're 1 for 4, but a solo shot. All you gotta do, man, hit one in the gap. Hit one in the gap. That's all you really need to do.
He's ready. Here's the first offering.
Yeah, he's not giving me that four-seamer because he knows I want it. He knows I can hit it. Oh, I just missed it. Oh,
Catches made, and the Dodgers held serve here at home. They take games 1 and 2 of this series.
I missed it. It was a hanging slider because it was tailing away. I didn't get the good part of the bat on it.
Final 4 outs.
Oh.
Job well done.
Oh. Oh. Jansen, boy, I made him break a sweat. That's what I did. Wow. Hey, at least I didn't just die 7-1.
Take our leave. Time for a look at our final line score
yeah.
here and what turned out to
Yeah,
be
like, you know, like that 4 runs in the first inning, like that 3-run homer, you know, Mookie he hit a good pitch. And then the 3 runs is where, yeah, he was a little shaky. And he hung a slider to, what was it, Muncy? But, like, really, I mean, the rookie starter, he didn't really pitch that bad. Like, really, he shouldn't have allowed any runs in the first. So he probably would have only allowed 3 runs. And probably we would have won this game, actually. So, I don't know. Dodgers just have such a good lineup, you know. Their star player, you know. What they do, you know.
7-5 tonight's
yeah, we
final.
actually even out-hit them, 11-10.
To jump out to a 2-0 series lead. Clayton Kershaw gets the
Oh yeah, I couldn't figure Kershaw out. He had 9 strikeouts. Yeah.
So that's a wrap here tonight.
Yeah, Kershaw's good. He got struck out 12. 7 walks though. I've been walking a bunch in this series. 11 hits. Add 2 doubles, a triple again, 2 home runs. I didn't strike them out as much. 7, 2 walks, which makes sense. You know, my rookie starter wasn't going to get a crap load of Ks.
56,000. The Dodgers thank you for attending tonight's game.
But yeah, they had what 3 doubles and 2 home runs. Yeah.
Drive home safely.
You know, Kershaw, man. Yeah, Kelly sucked. He was terrible. Yeah, really, I'm not afraid of the Dodgers bullpen. I don't think they're really all that. I get to face my favorite pitcher, your anus. It's your race.
Hello, baseball
going,
fans. Thanks for joining
anus.
us on this October morning. Here's what's going on around the league as the postseason rolls on. For World Series Game 2, the Los Angeles Dodgers combined for 10 hits as a team as they were winners over the visiting Rangers 7-5. They now have a 2-0 series lead heading into Game 3. Thanks for tuning in today. We'll be back here tomorrow and all postseason long.
I just feel like two games is really a good limit for me and my eyes, you know, seeing all those pitches, you know. Time is it? Not too late. Yeah, I would ask you guys. I know what you're gonna say. Play game 3. Have to say, this has been a pretty exciting World Series, though. Getting some action. I wouldn't doubt if I do get swept in 4, though. It's possible they could sweep me. I will say this. If they win Game 3, I think I'm done. Or maybe I'll win 1 game. You know, if their 4th starter's not good. But, like, if we look at their roster, actually. Like, let's look at the Dodgers. Where are they? There they are. Yeah, they have a bunch of 90s. Yeah, Mookie and... I've done okay against Bellinger. Mookie, yeah, I mean... He's just too good of a hitter. Kershaw's a 95. I'm surprised Kershaw is a higher overall than him, actually. Because I think in real life, he's better. Huh. A freaking Turner. But yeah, they're starting rotation. I mean, it's pretty solid. I guess Alex Wood or David Price. Yeah. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, even though, I guess, hypothetically... Well, that Alexander guy, I thought he was good. I was swinging through his pitches. But all these other guys... wasn't really that impressed. I don't know. Of course, their bats are a problem. A lot of big hitters. They have a lot of contact, a lot of power. That's ridiculous. One more. Just one more game. Okay, I'll do it. We'll play one more. Let's do it. Okay, we'll do it. Dodgers have such a deep team. They really do. They're good. I mean, it makes sense what's going on. I mean, they're way better than me. I mean, I said that about the Athletics, but no, Dodgers, they're way better than the Athletics, you know, in this game, you know. So no, I'm glad. I can't complain about the results for the first 2 games. I'm just glad at least I'm able to fight back a little bit, you know. No, things have made sense. All right, so yeah, Lynn is ready. But yeah, their number 3 is just as good as my number 1. That's, you know, that's just how deep they are. It's freaking crazy. Be a little different if I had Kluber, but even that, you know, it's okay though. Encarnacion's really changed my offense, though. He really has. So yeah, we're going against a lefty again. So we're gonna want Frazier's bat. I'm actually thinking about using Odor for a change. Not against a lefty, though. That wouldn't be a wise... Freaking Odor, man. He pisses me off. And we know Guzman sucks, so screw him. Well, at least Elvis is back. He was just injured for that game. But yeah, we're going to go Elvis, Solak, Robbins, Encarnacion, Gallo, Calhoun, Frazier, Robinson, Santana. Yeah, same lineup. You're funny, Joseph. Just like Dr. Mario, just one more time. All right, here we go, guys. Boom! This will be it. Yeah, look at their team. They're like red hot, too. Cheaters.
We are under the lights as the show gets you ready for another edition of Major League Baseball. It's Game 3 of the World Series between the LA Dodgers and the Texas Rangers. Hi again, everybody. Matt Vasgersian. Welcome to the World Series here on the show. With me is Mark DeRosa and Dan Plesac. And Dan, lots to talk about here as we get ready for Game 3.
You know, I think the phrase must win is overused in sports, but even though this isn't an elimination game, it does sort of feel like must win. Doesn't matter what sport you're talking about. If you go down 3-0 in any series, you're fighting nearly an impossible uphill battle. Feels like the series kind of rides on this game right here.
The build-up to this one is just about over. It's time for all the drama of World Series baseball on the show. And we'll have it for you next.
Cool. Guys ready? Oh, the White Sox offered me a trade. Yeah. It was Kopech and Encarnacion for Kluber. And I only accepted that trade because Kopech's, he has the potential to be a future. You know, he's super young, A potential, and he throws over 100 miles an hour. His command is just all over the place, obviously. But I may make him a closer next year. Speaking of closer, I haven't been able to use Leclerc in this series, but we're going to use him no matter what.
The average big league shortstop can make every
and Leclerc, he's pretty good. He has his own command issues, but I don't think he's really starter material or closer material.
From that 5.5 hole if you're playing shortstop, and that's what this guy does.
Because I feel like he chokes too much.
Different element to the game. He has got an absolute hand.
But maybe as like a setup man or something, he'd be great.
We are set for baseball.
All right, here we go. See if Lynn can overpower this offense.
In there, no balls and a strike. 1-1 to the Dodgers leadoff man.
1-1.
Here's the 1-1. Pitch taken several inches below the zone, in fact. Not a bad night to bring the parka along. 54 degrees.
You got those strikes, Lynn.
Having a little trouble finding the zone to start the night. It's always deflating to walk the leadoff guy in the game, so we'll see if he can initiate some contact here.
Full count now, 3-2. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. And he fouls this one off. And here's a ball in the air now, carrying a bit out toward right center. Long run for the right fielder.
Hey, Galen, what's up, buddy?
The first down.
Oh, the young starter, though, that guy that just pitched in Game 2, he was a free agent. That's where I got him. Sorry, Roxy Infield, I forgot to mention that. Yeah, no, that was like, you could just say a gift in the game. A good young pitcher with A potential, just sitting in free agency, so.
And now pitch on the way.
I'll tell you what, man, freaking Turner, man, I can't figure him out.
He's
a freaking punk. I think I'm starting to realize he must really love the ball down. I mean, I need to stay up on him because I did jam him when I went up, so from last game. There's Mookie.
But to do it when it gets cold outside means everything.
Mookie Betts comes on with one away as he looks at the ball. It's 1-0. Line hard to the left side.
Mookie Wookie. That cutter's looking pretty sharp. I'm hoping to get the breaking ball going. I'm going to go cutter again.
Looked like he was a little over-aggressive there to throw that nasty curve.
Oh, you got to be kidding me. That's some crappy luck, man. Come on. You guys, don't you dare say he's injured. We're done. Now we're in deep shit. Now we're in deep shit. You know what? Kopak, you're coming in. Fuck it, right? Let's see how erratic you're gonna be. Hey, Joe, throw 100. You do throw hard. Yeah, this is still an all-star. I boosted the AI's offense, and I'm glad I did. I think things are making more sense. Oh, here he goes with the doctor.
Sent on the ground out to second. Oh, and he can't come up with it, and it's not in time as he's in well ahead of the throw. Digging in, Corey Seager, and a golden opportunity here to give his guys the lead.
Calhoun just made an error. I mean, his defense is bad. Oh, man, that was the wrong time. We would have gotten out of the inning. Now I got to deal with Seager, my buddy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way.
Can I get another double play?
Over the outside, but in there for a strike.
One thing I'm going to keep my eye on with this young starter on the mound is how he's able to stay ahead of hitters. It makes pitching at this level a lot easier. And when you're trying to establish yourself in the big leagues,
they're mainly going to score.
If you attack hitters from the get-go.
Yeah.
Made in center. Here comes the runner from third.
Throw was off. That sucks. But if we can get out of this, only allowing a run. I guess that's also an accomplishment, even though, man, we could have gotten out of this with no runs. Calhoun's defense, man. But, I don't know. I think I'm in a lot of trouble. Lynn just got hurt. Ridiculous.
Hey, I know there's a lot of game left, but that is such an important run there in the top of the first. Try and silence this crowd. I can't tell you.
At least my bullpen's well rested.
Like 3 or 4.
The count now at 2-1. Betts at second. Bellinger on at first with 2 down. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And it's fouled away. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
I don't think he can afford another base runner here, so whatever pitch he feels best about, whichever one he feels most comfortable with, that's the one I expect him to turn to.
Ready with the payoff.
Beautiful. I figured the changeup would work.
The 8th pitch of the at-bat is the one that finally does it as he wears him down, and the inning is over. It's a run.
Big moment for Kopak. There you go. Big moment now. All right, so here's your anus.
Hey, every team needs a pitcher like this.
It's your anus, Joey, not your anus. We got to get good here.
One thing he does, he takes the ball every 5 days, throws strikes, and gives his team a chance to win every single time he goes out there. He'll be fun to watch in this one here today.
Here's Elvis Andrus now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. No balls and a strike to count. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1.
There you go.
Back toward the mound. And that's a base hit, so the pressure's on to open up
Elvis is here.
Hey guys, that's an excellent job right there. That's a
here we go.
Slider. Usually those are kryptonite for most batters, and he's able to fight it off, keep his hands inside the baseball, and deliver a base hit.
Into the box now, Nick Solak. As he'll take a look at the pitch too low. It's ball 1.
No, that's not good.
To second for 1, on to first, and they get the double play. Now here's the pitch. The windup and the 0-1. Nope. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Fouled away. The 1-2.
I didn't think he was going to do that again.
Muncy over to his left.
And
the inning is over. Rangers go down quickly there. plate, Max Muncy. He'll get us started in the top of the second. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Hot shot to third and handled for the first out.
One pitch, one out.
Digging in now, Eduardo Escobar. Infield shifted well to the right. Here's the first pitch. Fastball just missed above the zone. Smoked on the ground left side. Andrus has it. Throw on to first will get him. Score at 5-3 on the putout, though it looked more like a 6-3 ground ball. Nevertheless, there are two away now. Into the box, Will Smith. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike one. 2 out, nobody on. Just behind the fastball there. 2 strikes now.
Hey, down 0-2. He better be leery of this guy's nasty changeup. He has the ability to bury it down and away.
Want that changeup more away.
He wants to. So you got to be on point with this one. He had him on the
ropes
right there. Count leverage, 2 strikes against the batter.
It just sucks Lynn got hurt, man. First inning.
Made a nice 2-strike approach right there. Made a nice 2-strike adjustment.
Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike. He flied out leading off the ball game. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Dodgers have the early 1-0 advantage as we play the second. Line down the left field line. But this is going to get foul.
Yes.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious
All right, so far so good.
on a
Kopech.
swing and a miss at a ball way outside. Edwin Encarnacion now. He's set to lead off the home half of the second. And here is strike one call to the 37-year-old veteran up there. 0-1.
Well, if you could throw it for a strike consistently, a first pitch changeup is effective. Hitters are almost never looking for it.
1 ball, 1 strike to count. The 1-1 home. Waves and misses for strike number 2.
It's not easy to get your barrel to a pitch that high. That can be an effective location as long as he keeps it above the letters.
Hit me.
He can't get out of the way of that one, so the leadoff man will be on to open the frame.
Well,
Want to play dirty baseball? We could do that in your anus. It's your anus, Joey.
He's gotten the baseball all worked up by hitting one of their best hitters early on in this game. And you can bet he's really going to hear it if he comes around to score.
Ah, not another double play. Gallo. Oh, thank you. Baseball gods have blessed us.
Well, he definitely rushed himself on that return throw to first there, and he threw it away.
Yeah, that was like routine. He had plenty of time. He didn't have to like rush it, but I can understand because of the momentum there. First baseman looks at him like, "Come on, man."
So a runner at first with 1 out now. And into bat next, former Dodger minor leaguer Willie Calhoun. From the belt, kicks and deals. Ball 1. Runners on first with 1 down. Way inside with that one. A pretty easy take there. Rolled slowly down the third baseline. There's the 2-1 home. Todd Frazier is on deck. The 3-1.
Oh,
swing and a
he had
miss,
some
and
good
that'll
zip with
fill
that.
the count at 3-2.
He was able to sneak that fastball by him on 3-1.
That's some dancing
so now
movement
we've got
too.
battle on our hands.
And he lost me.
Fastball too low, and that's ball 4.
Okay.
I know one thing. He earned that free pass right there. He was tempted with some really good pitches, but he stayed disciplined and drew the walk.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Fouled off.
Charge!
Ready with the 0-1. swing.
You bringing the heat, Uranus? Who's your race? There's that cone you
go
got.
to the top of the zone looking for a double play in this situation.
Runners are at first and second with one away. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and
I got
two gone.
too aggressive.
Perfect pitch right there, the straight changeup. He hadn't used it yet in this at bat, and what does he do? He uses it, pulls the string, and gets the big strikeout.
At the plate, Robinson Chirinos, as he looks at a fastball that's in there for strike one. Twos all over the place. 2 on, 2 out, and of course, here in inning number 2. 1-1 to Chirinos. 2 men are on with 2 men out.
Damn it, that's twice I chased that.
In the dirt
Can't be
here.
chasing that.
Good work there to prevent any advance. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Got him swinging as he runs the fastball by him to end the inning. Back to back. Digging in, Justin Turner. We are all set to begin the 3rd inning in this one.
All right, so yeah, I'm going to try to jam him, Turner. Let's keep the ball up if I can.
There's a fastball well off the plate inside.
See how he fares against that. He seems to love it, low and away.
Fouls this one off.
You're lucky if you get 1 pitch a night right down the middle. Cannot be late on that fastball.
Sharp ground ball to third. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the 3rd. So the base is empty here with 1 away, and up next.
And Mookie's the opposite. He doesn't really have a weakness.
Mookie Betts. High fly ball out to straightaway center.
I like that though. 1 pitch, 1 out.
Is there, 2 gone.
2 quick outs. So far, Kopech, he's doing good, man. He's getting quick outs too. Being quite efficient.
Empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring forward Cody Bellinger. And now a pitch hit sharply on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. 1-1.
Ball, 1 strike.
In the air, down the line and left. And they can't run it down. The 1-2. Bases are empty here with 2 men out.
Nice, I jammed him.
Into shallow left center. Andres is calling.
There you go. Go Kopech, man. He's dominating.
So they're held in check here this half of the inning. We'll head now. Leading off the inning, Danny Santana, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch.
I will say, Mr. Uranus, he has a good changeup. He got a good break on that.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch.
Yeah! There you go, Santana!
Try, but it's out of his reach and into the outfield.
There you go.
The throw pulls him off the
Trying to
bag.
make some noise here in Texas.
Now that's the way you answer. They're down 1-0.
Top of the order.
But he laces the double and puts himself in the scoring position. That'll get the dugout fired up and excited to punch back.
So Elvis Andres the next to bat. Ball 1 to start the at-bat. And he misses low with it, 2-0. Outside, 3-0 now. No one out with a runner at second. Three and 1.
We got 3-1. 3 balls, 1 strike.
swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and
Gonna
right.
get it?
Right fielder is on the run. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out. Stepping up now, Nick Soler, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. First pitch on its way. Runner at second here with one man out.
Oh, wow, that's a rare curveball.
I wouldn't be surprised if he uses his aggressiveness against him right here. If you're going to get a swing outside the zone 1-1, might as well fish a little bit further.
Oh, and he can't catch
He
up
just
to
got
the
me off
fastball
balance.
as
That
he
curveball
swings
threw
and
me
misses
off.
for the second out. Got him with a good high fastball there. Danny, we see a lot of that pitch in strikeout situations these days. What makes it so effective?
I think, Matt, what makes it such a tough pitch is you're changing eye levels. That fastball up looks so enticing.
Yeah!
You see that ball.
Right home.
This one gets through.
That's our time in this game. There you go. Below the horse.
There are big RBIs and big base hits, Nero, but none more than with 2 outs. A big 2-out knock right there. Not only ties things up, but keeps the inning going as well.
Yeah, just a great approach right there.
Had a good jump. There you go. Run like you're running from the police, Robbins. Room, room, room. There you go. Think about that, Uranus. Come on.
Comes set, the 0-1.
Oh, I thought didn't hit it quite hard enough.
He gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning.
Hey, we tied it. Right.
Some of our nation's young minds. Next up for Los Angeles, Corey Seager. As we begin the top of the fourth.
There's my buddy Seager.
Here it is. Lifted down the line in left.
Seager likes being a pain in my a-hole.
But he won't get there. It falls in.
Hey, some guys can handle the postseason lights, and this is obviously one of them. Another base hit, leading off for the boys. This guy's had a monster postseason so far.
So next will be the left-handed hitting Jock Peterson, and that's into the gap and should be extra
Dodgers. Okay, this is not good.
Shows some signs of life.
Way to start this inning. Let's just have a mound visit. I'm not gonna warm up a reliever. That's a great ratio too, by the way. Kopech's throwing strikes. He's been getting the job done, but in some trouble here. You know, that's the thing. As long as he can throw quality strikes, like he has the stuff to dominate. It's just, you know, he can be very, very, very erratic. He's been stepping it up though in this game as far as command.
Just manages to foul that fastball off to the left, and he's in a hole now, down 0-2. Can't get him to chase. It's 1-2.
Everyone in the ballpark knows what the pitcher's intentions are in this situation. Great job at the plate to lay off a tough pitch in a good spot.
Misses, ball 2. Runners at second and third here.
There you go. Sit down, butt muncher. How dare you?
I really liked it. He gave up nibbling out of the zone trying to get him to chase. That wasn't working, so he just reached back and fired a good old country hardball fastball right by him. No better feeling in the world when you're a pitcher than throwing a fastball right by a guy.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1.
Oh, yeah. Get another strikeout.
0-2 now. And a good 2-strike pitch, but he misses high 1-2.
Great mid-AB adjustment right there. Swung at the first high.
That was perfect. There you go. Kopech. Big back-to-back strikeouts. We have a chance to get out of this.
Impressive pitch from a young arm like that. If you can spot your pitches there in advantage counts like 1 and 2, you're going to have a lot of strikeouts and soft contact.
Will Smith will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Behind 0-2.
Might get 3 straight strikeouts.
1 run, 5 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. 1 ball. And he looks at a ball, 1-2.
Man, the pitcher let the guy off easy right there. That 0-2 pitch.
And he did, baby!
That retires the side,
What do you think of that?
Will do it. Dodgers strand a couple.
So I accepted
on the
that
bottom
trade.
of the fourth, tied 1-1.
I'm a GM genius.
So that brings up the big bat of Joey Gallo.
Yeah, after saying that, now watch. Next inning, he gives up 5 runs.
First pitch on its way. And it's fouled away. And a fastball way off target here, and it's even at 1.
That's a good take on a fastball out of the zone. Hey, I get it. He's looking for a ball to drive, but that ball was a little bit too far up in the zone. That's one you normally pop right up.
Oh, I think we got all that. That was perfect. That was down the middle. It was Gallo. I can say it. It's gone, motherfucker. I think momentum gonna start shifting.
Big Joey Gallo leaves the yard with a solo shot. His first homer so far in the series, and the Rangers move ahead. It's now 2-1.
What do you think about that, your anus? Stop calling me that, Joey.
Gives your team a lead. That's something to tell the grandkids about.
2-1 Rangers. There you go.
And here's the former prize Dodger prospect, Willie Calhoun, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Reached base via the walk in his first plate appearance. Fastball at 96 on the radar gun, and it's 1-1. Now the pitch.
Oh, that fooled me. Boom. Thank you.
It's 1-2.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Hey, I can't have one of my best left-handed power bats fishing for balls off.
Oh, whatever.
And a good bite to that slider as he swings through it for the first out of the inning. Good job of making him chase a pitch for the strikeout there.
Yeah, Matt, that's the advantage of getting ahead in the count. You can really force hitters to expand their zone and protect. And when they're
that was a hanger.
Getting them to go after a pitch.
That's just bad luck, man. I creamed that right to that was 111 miles an hour exit velocity. Boy, I creamed that right to the left fielder. That just sucks when you're the hitter. You like literally just smash that. Like that's a hell of a line drive. So literally right to him. He didn't have to move. That sucks.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone, and that'll bring up the catcher.
Yeah, I just couldn't get a little underneath it to like launch it. You know, that would have been a home run for sure. Hard as I hit that.
With the breaking ball.
And with Frazier's power.
And he comes back with one that misses here, and it's 1-1 to the Ranger backstop. Lifted into the air to shallow center. Seager onto the grass. He tracks
Don't
it
trip,
down,
Seager.
and that will end the inning. Rangers pick up a run here on the solo. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, during the break, I caught up with Dave Roberts, the Dodgers skipper, about his lineups.
That chick behind Heidi, she looks like roadkill.
One thing he stressed to me was the need for them to have better
That's mean,
at-bats
isn't
when
it?
they've got runners on base. They've had their opportunities with runners in scoring position, but still have 0 hits
Like
to
she's
show
been
for
beat
it in
around the bush.
situations. He said repeatedly not coming through with the big hit can wear on you as a team, but in this sport, you have to dwell on the positives. He's confident they'll find a way to break through sooner or later.
All right, Heidi, thank you. 0-1 the count. Swing, high drive, left field.
No. Yes.
On the warning track, he makes the catch.
Freaking Dodgers, man.
Ready for another chance?
It's like they're savages, man. They don't want me to have that momentum. They almost tied it.
First delivery to him on the way.
Listen, I'm not trying to make up an excuse.
You know what? No, we don't want to go down and away. Okay, well that worked out.
Nobody goes 5 innings anymore.
Yeah, I think he does like it blowing away. That was a really good changeup. This is the best I've ever seen Kopech. And not just, you know, how he's like performing. His command is looking pretty good overall. I'm actually he's stepping his game up. And this is what I'm hoping for out of him in the future, because he's got stuff. He's got dominating stuff, and that's why I'm considering making him a closer. You know, like, it would be more beneficial to make him a starter. His stamina, he's doing it right now in this game, but I don't think he's going to go much further. He's going to get fatigued.
So that'll bring in Mookie Betts.
Oh, don't you do it, Mookie. Don't you do it. You know,
and this one is gone.
Freaking Mookie. Sorry, Kopech. You've been doing a good job. Mookie's just a dick.
A solo home run there for Mookie. His second home run of the series as the Dodgers have bounced back to tie this one.
Mookie's just good.
No surprise with that swing of the bat. This guy is simply one of the best in the game right now. There's not too many guys that take a beautiful hack like that in the league.
I'm actually so super happy that I decided to bump the sliders just a little bit that I've never done in my life with the show. Because everything, I mean, their big hitters are really threatening, you know? And that's where the damage is coming from for the most part. Bellinger, I've actually done a good job, though. I've kept him pretty quiet, you know, considering.
Take a look at a strike right down the
Nobody didn't swing at that. God, that would have been back-to-back. Not Mookie, though. Mookie's been a jerk. Doing a lot of damage to me. Same with Turner. He's done a lot of damage to me.
Hey, down in the count 0-2, I'd like to see a little choke and poke right here. Maybe work it up the middle or opposite field with 2 strikes.
Too high. 1-2. 2 runs, 6 hits. No errors for the Dodgers thus far. And they'll try to get him fishing there, but he won't offer in the dirt, and it's back to even at 2-2.
Looks like this guy's afraid to throw the ball in the strike zone. Gave up that home run earlier in the inning. Needs to get back to being aggressive.
And he'll get under it to put it away in foul territory, and that ends the inning. But the Dodgers are able to tie things up. Welcome back to Arlington. Before we get much further, let's check in with Heidi.
Matt, I talked to the Rangers manager during the inning break about the team's offensive production at this point, and he really emphasized that they're not doing a very good job capitalizing on run scoring opportunities. With just 1 hit with runners in scoring position in the game, you can understand why he feels that way. But he also says he likes the way these guys are responding to the adversity. It seems as though they're keeping their energy and mood up.
Big curve. That was a really good curve. That was a perfect curve.
Big hits as we go forward.
Okay, thank you, Heidi.
See, he gets me pretty good with that curveball because he doesn't throw it like hardly at all. That one was a good one. Especially when you throw like a 97 afterwards. Good
Looks like he's trying to pitch around this guy a little bit.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch.
Ooh. Swung a slow bat there, boy. That was a good pitch to hit.
Here now the 2-2. It's laid off, and the count runs full.
You can pretty much look at that. A fastball's coming.
That's funny.
A challenge fastball right here. He cannot allow the 9-hole hitter to get on pace with the top of the order.
Full count still.
Hold on, I gotta pause it for a moment. See, Heidi doesn't look like roadkill because she's an expert at you know what. Unlike that chick that we saw in the background when Heidi was talking, she looked like roadkill because she's a noob at, you know. Yeah. There you go, nice. Remember that show, Pros vs. Joes? It's like Hoes versus Joes.
Squeezed a little bit right there, and you know he's talking to himself in his head about it. That kind of stuff goes both ways, though.
Hoes versus Scrubs.
Fair share of crummy calls going against them too.
Actually, is there a difference between a hoe and a whore? Oh God, that would be like such a popular show if they did that. Hoes versus whores or something. I'm terrible, I know. There's my horse. Come on, my horse. All right, let's do this.
Here it comes now to Andrus.
Oh, no. Beat it. Run, Elvis. Okay, one thing I have to note, man, that sucks, man. I feel like in real life, Elvis would have beaten that because I think they've underrated his speed. 43? Elvis is a lot faster than that in real life, isn't he? That's one thing I do criticize. Some of the, well, it's like every sports game. Ratings never always the best. I just feel like Elvis is faster than that.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Pitch is mishandled behind the plate and it bounces away. And the runner will stay put, but the count moves to 2-0.
Curveball.
2-1.
Got to sit middle when the
Oh, see,
guy's
that's a
trying to pitch
changeup.
around
See,
you.
he's got a
gonna
really
give
good
you first
changeup.
base. Take it.
Got a lot of break. Yeah! I gotta stay on third. Yeah, it's too shallow. Good hit though, man. Solak's still swinging a good bat, man. Let me tell you, that was a good pitch. Hit the corner. That's a good hit. All right, Robbins, come on, man. Yeah, there you go. That's going in the gap. Go. All right, guys, stay on third. They have good arms out there. There you go. Let's go, Rangers. Let's go, Rangers. All right. Oh, you're in if you're going 99.
Now here's the Dodgers skipper up
I'll get you next time, Joey. Make fun of me.
Bullpen here, so it would appear that's all for his starter tonight. So he'll make his way to the dugout.
Who's that Jimmy Nelson guy? He's not very good.
And he just didn't have his best stuff.
All right, let's do this. Come on, Encarnacion. Get some more runs here.
Edwin Encarnacion to the plate now. As the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. His batter-pitcher matchup numbers against Jimmy Nelson. He's 1 for 3. Now a good pitch around the knees, but it doesn't quite catch the bottom of the zone. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Dive, but it's off.
Oh man, I'm going. Look at that! Because of how fast Robbins is. You like that? You like that? And Corey Seager just hurt himself. That's probably why he couldn't really, comprehend the throw home to try to get Robbins. Wow. Been some injuries in the World Series. What's going on there?
Kike Hernandez will try and loosen up here.
Oh, Seager's gone. 5-2 Rangers, boy. Momentum shifting.
Here's Joey Gallo now as he takes a cold strike at the knees. It's 0-1. A hit in 2 tries for him so far. Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Down the first baseline, but this will wind up foul. Still 0-2. Down and away. It's a ball and 2 strikes. 3 runs already home here. And a fastball blew it right by him, and there are 2 down.
Anytime a pitcher locates a fastball on the inside corner, it's going to be a tough pitch to hit. That one was spot on, and he had no answer for it.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes.
You can win this. I hope so. So far, so good. No pressure on the bullpen.
Hit out towards second.
That's okay. Hey, damage been done. And Seager got hurt, so he's out of the game.
So
Yeah, you like that though? When I saw Seager couldn't come up with it cleanly, I was like, you know what? Robbins? He has a chance to go. I got super aggressive, and I'm glad I did. So, nice.
So striding forward now, Kike Hernandez.
So I got to keep a real close eye on Kopech here, because probably getting kind of close to his limit. He's still looking good.
On the ground to third. There is Andrus.
But I'm just super impressed what he's been able to do.
Here to begin the sixth. Here's Jock Peterson now. He doubled his last time through.
Yeah, he jumped all over that first pitch last time up. Interested to see if he has the same approach this AB.
Strike one to start the at-bat. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A diving effort here as he gets a glove on.
Get him. Okay.
And not really much of a chance to recover there as he'll reach first on what undoubtedly will be scored as an infield single.
No mistake when he was sitting on. Fastball middle of the plate, kept his hands back, stayed through the baseball, and delivers a hard-hit line drive.
1-1 to the Dodgers' first baseman. Hits are even at 7 apiece. 1-2 now.
Count with 1 and 2.
Oh God! Tell me he didn't get all that. Tell me he didn't get all that, because the fastball wasn't high enough. God dang it!
And that one is
Fucking Muncie again. Fucking butt muncher. Dang it!
A 2-run blast to straightaway
The
right
lineup's too
field.
good.
His second home run
Got
of
too
the
much
series.
power and
As they go
contact.
Within one here, it's now a 5-4 game.
Man.
Hey, that's
Alright,
the
we're still
price you
winning,
pay
but
there when
man,
you
that
try and sneak a
hurts.
fastball
Let's go to the
past this
bullpen
guy,
now.
Power hitter. Every power hitter in the league knows you got to start with the
I'm gonna warm up
number
Garcia.
one, man.
Let's
You
have
gotta
a
get on
mound
the
visit.
heater and adjust to
It's okay,
everything
Kopech.
else,
It's okay.
and he did
It's
just
okay.
that.
Now time is
You
called. This
did
might
make
be
a
the
mistake,
final
but it's
time for
okay.
that reliever to get loose. So here's Eduardo Escobar. He offers at it and hits it in the air to left. And that'll get down for what should be extra bases. And he'll pull into second with one away.
Oh boy.
Yeah, some guys have the ability to rise the occasion.
This
while
is getting
some
a
guys
little
shrink
nerve-wracking
away when
now.
it matters the most. Well, this guy is a gamer. He's been on fire since the postseason started, and after that hit, it looks like he doesn't plan on stopping anytime soon.
A hit and 2 at-bats for him at this point
Wow,
in the
man.
ballgame.
Yeah.
1-1.
He's at 70 pitches now. This is where,
Hey,
like,
the bullpen needs to step
this is
up in
why,
this
like, I don't think I'm
situation.
gonna make him
I
a
gotta believe the
starter,
manager was hoping for way more
because
than
I really
this.
don't think he can go really
Still only
deep in
one
a
out in the
game
inning.
effectively.
And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2. Really tied him up on that one.
There you go.
Kind of looked clueless on that.
Definitely racking the strikeouts.
I'm going right back to that same pitch.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Will Smith sent packing for out number 2 in the 6th. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Hit to third.
Should do
Andrus
it.
Fields it cleanly.
Okay.
Throw to first in plenty of time, and his side is retired.
Dang it.
But the Dodgers do strike
At
for
least we're still winning. Hey, we're still winning.
ready now. Todd Frazier. He'll get it started against Jimmy Nelson as we get the inning underway. First pitch coming. Here it is. Line drive to center
Drop.
field.
Dang it.
Pollock is there, and he has it for the first out.
Back to the center fielder.
Jumped all over that first pitch of the inning, and he didn't miss it. Just wasn't able to steer it in a direction that resulted in a leadoff hit.
Not gonna drop.
Gets him to pop it up on the right
Wow.
side of the infield. Muncy
That sucks.
there
2
now,
pitches,
and it's
2 outs, huh?
2 out.
Yeah.
Ready once again, Danny Santana, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And this one's down the middle, a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on.
Yeah, right. I mean, he has a lot of power. He is that hitter. You can't make a mistake to him because he has so much home run power. It's kind of like Gallo. You know, as long as you don't make a mistake, you'll get him out. But if you make a mistake, he's going to punish you, you know. And that fastball was in a yummy spot for a power hitter. I wanted it high, you know. And I felt like he was going to chase it.
And you know what? Give this guy some credit up there because this had to look
couldn't elevate it.
Very quick inning. He's been able to stretch this at bat out a little bit, and that's something that shouldn't go unnoticed.
Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Here's the pitch. Oh, right back to him on the mound.
Well, I hope this doesn't shift the momentum all of a sudden, you know. They hit that 2-run home run, and then they just have a 1-2-3 here.
Seventh inning ready to roll into the box.
See if I can get a couple more outs out of Kopech. Bullpen's ready.
From over, even though we're moving into the back end of this game, only down by 1. All they need to do is get this leadoff guy, and they're an extra base hit away from tying this thing up.
Yes, I got it. Made a mistake there.
Santana is right there,
right.
1 down.
Freaking Mookie. There's a problem. I should just hit Mookie. Don't want to pitch to him.
Boy, this guy right here, that
Don't tell me you did that again. Man, freaking Mookie, dude. I cannot pitch to him.
Heard for years, she is out of here. A solo shot here to left, his second of the game, as we are all tied at 5.
I can't pitch to Mookie. I think he has 3 home runs in this World Series, man. He's killing me. He's murdering me. Tie game now. Yeah, they're just, they are. I mean, rightfully so. They're too good for my team. All right.
So here's Cody Bellinger. The fastball here is they'll take a
Time
look
to
at
change
1-0.
your pitcher.
He's hitless in 3 at-bats.
Yeah, it
to
is
this
time to
point.
change my pitcher. This will be his last batter.
That's in the dirt for a ball.
This will be his last
This
batter.
inning really feels like it's getting away from
I'm
him
still
out
impressed
there.
with what
As
he's
a
been able
reliever,
to do,
you
though.
can't let that
You know.
happen. Nothing you can do about what's already happened.
I can't
and it's only gonna
attack
get worse
Kopech. I
if you're
can't
not
attack him.
focusing on the guy in the batter's box.
In there, and it's even now, 2-2.
I did stretch him too long.
Bellinger, 3 balls, 2
Yeah, this is
strikes.
his last batter.
That was kind of a gift to the hitter. He's up there.
He's at 82 pitches. Too much for him.
But
Yeah.
when you launch a ball that
Now
high
he's
out of
totally
the
gonna
strike
be
zone,
everywhere.
It's obviously easy to take that one.
And he lays off, ball 4. Now the potential go-ahead run is on base here. Luis Garcia comes on the pitch here with 1 man gone in the top of the 7th. He's set. Here it comes.
Good job by the catcher to keep the ball from getting too far away and allowing that base runner to get into scoring position. That keeps the double play in order, which they need, seeing as they've already given up 1 run in this inning.
1-2 now as that one's fouled off. Garcia features an absolute power slider, and he uses it a lot. He throws it hard and gets a lot of late movement on that pitch.
Yeah, Matt, and this is one of the reasons why this guy is so hard to square up and get the barrel of the bat. He throws hard, and the slider that he throws, it takes a sharp break down.
Just like that, it's
really hard
tied.
to get the
Yeah.
barrel on it. You'll see lots of swings and misses, and he can
I
throw this
blame
pitch
myself.
3 or 4 times in a
Bad
row
management.
and still make hitters
After
look
that
bad.
2-run home
Count is
run,
even at 1-1 to
like
Peterson.
Kopech shouldn't have been in this inning. That should have been it for him. He was at his limit as far as pitch count. It's all about knowing your players, you know.
He's looking pretty passive here, hitting with a chance to drive it a run. Gonna have to make something happen with 2 strikes now.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Good spot for an RBI. Put the ball in play with the runner in motion. He could score all the way from first.
Another full count pitch on its way. And another foul ball. The next 3-2.
We'll say though, these Dodgers, man, they do have too many bats.
Go-ahead run moves into scoring position now.
And my boy.
Big spot here, first and second,
That's
2
who.
men gone, and that'll bring up the big bat of Max Muncy. Pulled the fastball down a little too much there. That's ball 1.
Ooh, he's really in trouble, and it's just getting worse and worse and worse. This guy needs to find the strike zone in the worst way.
Now time is called, and this might be to buy a little time for that reliever to get loose. 2 down, runners at first and second.
That's a generous call. Garcia's not showing good command.
Here it's 2-1 now.
Wow, Muncy's really helping me out. He would have walked on 4 pitches.
The 2-2. Fly ball right down the line.
Made a mistake with that splitter.
And that will end up a foul ball. The 2-2 pitch. Trying to nibble here.
Come on, Garcia. Come on, dude.
3-2.
When you're playing close games like this, base runners mean everything, so he can ill afford to start giving away free passes.
I don't even know the throw.
With 2 men out.
They're really fouling off Garcia.
Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. A payoff pitch. Fouled away. Fouled off.
I'm too nervous. I don't even know what to throw. Yes, I jammed him.
Popped him up. Andres shading to his right.
All right.
He hauls it in, and the potential go-ahead run will not come around to score.
All right, the game's tied.
Last
That's
half
top of
of
the order.
7th here, so coming to the plate, Elvis Andrus. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Swing and a liner. Foul. Lays off the sinker here, a ball and a strike. Weak grounder back to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. Digging in to try it again, Nick Solak. He singled his last time up.
Darn, man. Bad luck.
Third, gloved by Turner.
Just a little out
And
in
the
front.
off-balance throw gets him. Nice play for the out. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Joey Robbins will try to follow up the double in his last at-bat with another big hit right here.
Well, he got a good pitch to hit last time up. Looked for it up in the zone and didn't miss it. Those are the pitches you only get. Maybe once an AB, maybe once a game, maybe once a week.
Well, I was
so
power
he certainly
swinging.
capitalized on it last time.
Behind 0-2
I was
now.
just trying to launch one, you know. Missed.
Push to the
He was
right
just trying to
side.
jam me inside. He did.
Throw on to Muncy gets him, and with that, they'll end the inning. So they go down without a whimper. Eduardo Escobar standing in. It was a 2-bagger for him in his last at-bat. Here's the first pitch to him. Here comes the 1-0.
Hey, it looks like this guy's going to work in the upper part of the strike zone. It'll be interesting to see if this lineup can adjust to the way he pitches.
Here's the 1-2. Maybe trying to back him up a bit there with the fastball. Sliced hard on the ground. And the throw on the first will take care of him, so he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. One away. Stepping into the box, Will Smith. He was sat down on strikes in his last at-bat. 1 ball, no strikes to count. Lifted in the air to shallow center field. Santana comes on now and makes the catch in shallow center for round number 2. Now back to the top of the Dodgers order, digging in. A.J. Pollock struggling so far in this one and looking to erase his 0-for-4 ball game right here. Jesse Chavez enters the ball game out of the pen, looking for the final out here in the top of inning number 8. Up and in there with the first pitch fastball. That's ball 1. That evens it up 1-1. The 1-1 pitch. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Waved out and missed for the 3rd out. Not much of a chance at hitting that one, and the inning is over. Bottom of inning number 8 set to go. So now it'll be the 4-hole hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Just got a piece of it as it's fouled back. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1.
Oh, shit.
Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
Yeah, there you go.
And that's a base
Good job,
hit into center
Encarnacion.
field. So it's a leadoff base hit to open their half of the 8th.
Hey, just a nice piece of hitting right there. He's able to keep his hands inside that ball, stay square as long as possible, and feed it into the opposite field for a base hit.
In now, Joey Gallo, as he'll go after a hard sinker that time and falls behind 0-1. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far.
All right, so I'm being a little aggressive here. Oh, calm down.
The 0-1. Sinker, 1 ball, 1 strike.
Hey, they tried to tie him up on that last pitch, so I like that they went away with this one. The execution didn't work, but I like
that was a mistake. God, right to the second baseman. Had some bad luck, you know. I've had some good swings that just down the defender, you know.
Now in the box, Willie Calhoun. He's hitless in his 2 at-bats so far. Here comes the first pitch. And he takes ball 1. Looked like the sinker there dipped a little below the knees.
Clearly working the bottom of the zone. Trying to get a ground ball for a double play.
The 2-0 on the way. In the air now, out to left.
Lucky, man.
Peterson is in his tracks now
Just
as he
missed
makes
that.
the catch for out number 2. Settling in now, Todd Frazier. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Fastball swung on and hit the second. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. Rangers
Hey,
lead
classic
1.
rock gamer.
This
What's up,
ball
buddy?
game still tied 5-all.
Well, we got ourselves a good game, man.
Stepping in,
It's been a heck of a
Justin
series,
Turner
I
comes
have to
into
say,
this
you know.
appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. First offering on its way. Hit high in the air down the right field line. On a base hit, so a great start to the 9th as the possible go-ahead run is aboard to kick off the inning. Mookie Betts will get another shot at it here as we take you back to inning number 7. This was his 2nd home run of the ball game as he'd like nothing more than to make it 3 right here. The 1-0. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
Now this is the kind of
Mookie,
count this
man.
guy feeds on at the plate.
Oh, there you go. Let's stop the order. There's 1. There's 2. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. That's time I get Mookie.
So base is empty now after the double play. And next to bat will be the outfielder, Cody Bellinger. That hits the outside corner. It's strike one.
A great job pounding his own strike one. When you got a great hitter in the box, you got to get ahead. Count leverage is a must.
Now a cut fastball, but that doesn't threaten the zone. It's even at one. Hit sharply on the ground. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit.
Hey, some guys look out there, Dan. They don't care. They can't execute the ball the other way. It's not that easy. They're going to hit it as hard as they can, right into the shift, and let the chips fall where they may.
You know, it's hard, D-Row, when you've come up all the way through high school, little league, college ball, and the minor leagues, and you're used to pulling the ball. That's the kind of...
He jumps on this one.
No, tell me he didn't get all that. Shit. Oh, that ground rule double just saved us a run. Thank you. Thank you. That just saved us a run. Let me tell you. Oh, that just saved us a run. Might be too late to warm up Leclerc.
But once it bounces over the fence, it's only third base for that base runner.
Again, probably bad management trying to save him.
Into the box, Jock Peterson. He'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner. It's 0-1. So far, 2 for 3 in this one. Ball one. Second and third, 2 away. And he looks at one in there, 1-2.
Definitely a big pitch coming up right here. He's going to be pumped if he can work his way out of this inning with the game.
Oh, do we have a FAG troll? Okay. Let's try the slider.
1-2. Here it is. Full count. 3-2.
Well, no doubt in my mind, this has been the at-bat of the night so far.
There we go.
Strikes him out on a good pitch, so 1 run can win it as we head to the bottom.
All right, let's see if we can just win it here. Let's get a walk-off.
Sliding into the box, Robinson Chirinos. He'll lead things off here as we play the bottom of the ninth. Now the pitch. Swing and a miss on the sinker, 0-1.
You know, it's funny. I can count on one hand the times I was able to actually go to the plate and think home run and hit a home run. I wish guys would just focus on getting into their rhythm at the dish, trying to hit the ball hard and let the chips fall where they may. When they try and hit home runs, it usually doesn't happen.
And he fouls this one off. The 1-2.
You do not want to walk the 8-hole hitter. It just opens up so many options. Do we bump him over to second with the 9-hole hitter?
There you go, leadoff walk. There we go. I'm surprised Nelson's still in there.
You can't allow this guy to walk.
Man, when the game is tied, the last thing you can afford
Okay.
is to walk the lead.
I mean, he's still out there.
Focus on getting that ground ball now.
Come on, Santana.
Digging in once again, Danny Santana. A winning run is at first base. Here's the first pitch.
He's hoping for a mistake here.
The 1-0.
Yeah, he's trying to get that double play. I'm not going to offer any of those. If he gets one first strike, hey, kudos. He made a good pitch.
You can't just lay one in there, but you also don't
Like that one. That was a good pitch.
3-0.
I'm looking for something up.
At the knees for the first strike.
Want to make sure I don't get on top of a pitch.
He's falling behind now, 3-1.
This situation right here reminds me of sitting on the bench talking to John Smoltz, Hall of Famer. He would always say, even though the situation looked bad, the pitcher is one
That was a pitch to
away
swing at.
from getting himself out of a tough jam.
See what he's got here. Nope.
And
He went with a knuckle curve out of all pitches. That was easy to lay off.
winning run moves into
Guess he thought he could surprise me with it, but it wasn't that good.
Ross Stripling comes on now in an awfully difficult situation as there are two on here with nobody out.
Time to prepare. Oh yeah, grab ass PJ. I hope so. Let's not jinx it. Top of the order, which is good.
With some traffic on
Now,
the base paths,
technically,
nice
if I was
job
smart,
by
I
the
would
pitcher to
bunt,
execute
but
strike
I
one.
hate bunting. I don't bunt. Bunt's for the weak.
The 0-1. Swing and a miss on the slider.
We'll say, though, if I strike out here, that'll be bad. Right at the knees. Made a good pitch. He's looking up. He needs two more, though. Robbins on deck. You know, these guys have been hot. Solak's been hot. 1 for 4, but he's been swinging a good bat.
The winning run from second base. Right-hander against right-hander as this is a ball.
I'm calling it. Solak. He's going to do it right here.
Runners at second base here with one away. Slow roller down the third baseline. But a foul.
Oh yeah, I forgot you can also. I forgot to show this. Pretty cool. You can look at the defense. But yeah, I noticed a pretty good arm out there. 97, yeah. Looking Bellinger. Center and left are pretty bad though.
The 1-1 pitch. Saw his eyes light up that time, but he swung at a bad one there. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Here's the 2-2 pitch.
Knuckle curve. He has a knuckle curve too.
Game winners at second base here with one away.
Full count. Boy, you imagine if he walks, Robbins is going to have a golden opportunity here.
Waits on deck.
I couldn't risk taking that. It looked like a ball, but I don't trust the umpire. That was definitely a strike. Is he going to get to that? He did. Alright, well, runner on third, and that's good because he's really slow. So, okay. Robbins, and they could walk Robbins too, but Encarnacion, I think, usually protects him. 2 for 4, single and a double, 2 rubies, so. Can Robbins do it? Intentionally walk. Okay, they'd rather face Encarnacion.
And here's indication from the dugout of an intentional pass, and that will load the bases here and set up the force at the plate. Next will be the cleanup hitter, Edwin Encarnacion. A 2-out hit and win it.
Encarnacion, 2 for 3, 2 singles, 2 RBIs. Yeah, the big boys have done their part.
Here's the first pitch.
And he has to throw strikes. He has to throw
Big
strikes.
spot here. Possible winning run at third. 2 down.
Okay. I'm getting a feel. Getting a feel. I just have to remember, don't swing at a bad pitch. He has to throw strikes. A walk, we win.
Gets a piece here as this ball.
That was a strike, thankfully.
Like
I would have been upset. That slider kind of fooled me.
Far out in front. Gotta find a way to keep his hands back.
That was a ball.
And the inning goes away in unceremonious fashion on a swing and a miss at a ball way outside the strike zone. So they
Terrible
can't
at
get that winning run home, and that means we'll have. We are into extra innings. Now at the plate, Max Muncy. And they'll be
time to bring in Leclerc.
Swing that he took back in inning number 6. Jose Leclerc takes the mound as he'll be the first man to pitch here in extra innings. He's set and to pitch. And he lays off there 1-0.
Extra innings we go, man.
2-0.
Hey, you want to talk about being in the zone? This guy's been raking lately. And it all starts with his pitch
See, this is
selection.
what annoys me with Leclerc. Come on, buddy.
Daring the pitcher, just go ahead and challenge him.
As a closer, you really got to step up.
Here it is, the 3-0.
You got to show, you got to go, you have to show command.
Possibly an interesting development here. It's a leadoff walk to begin the frame.
This is why he's not going to be my closer
Just a
next year.
nice piece of hitting right there, especially in extra innings. He didn't try
I feel
to win
like,
the thing by
I
himself
don't know,
or be a hero. He
pressure
just patiently
situation, I
worked
think
at that
he'd
until he
rather
earned the walk. We'll see if his
see
teammates can
baseball,
pick him up.
yeah. Oh, they're doing that vagina shit.
Bunt attempt here as he gets this one down.
I'm an idiot. I'm a dumbass because that was such a late decision. I think I could have got him on second. I should have got the short out. I'm an idiot. I deserve to lose now.
Not sure if someone was yelling for him to go to second, but we know now it was the wrong call.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, let's just have a mound visit.
Now time is called here as we'll get a trip to the mound.
Idiots. I bet they bunt again. Yep.
Here's the first pitch. Now a bunt attempt here.
Oh, well. Wait.
And they're
Wait.
not going to have a play on him as the catcher just eats it.
That was fair? I thought it was foul. What? That's not foul? It was fair. It says Bunton can't get it done, huh? That's embarrassing.
At the plate now, A.J. Pollock.
I should have went home. I'm an idiot. I went for the double play. So I'm forcing myself to score a run.
Base is loaded. Last thing you want to do is ground into the double play, and that's just what he does. One run scores, but you don't get an RBI in that spot. That's a rally killer.
Fouled away. 2 outs here with a runner at third. Fastball misses in the dirt as he tried to get him to chase the low one. With this one almost in books, the story was clearly the long ball. What are your thoughts on this offense, fellas?
Well, Manny V, I don't know what your thoughts are, D-Roll, but boy, when the weather starts to warm up,
you know, I mean, if I went home, I wonder if Leclerc could have gotten another out, and then we didn't give up any runs. I don't know, man. I just fucked up. I just reached my limit.
Kenley Jansen enters the game here an inning later than usual.
Well, that was an innocent front, but I really thought it was foul. And you know, the time that the catcher picked it up, he was already at first, so I didn't really have a play. It was kind of a combination. It was bad luck, you know.
Here comes the first pitch.
All right, well, we have to score a run now. Now, Jansen, I mean, we got to him in game 2. I mean, we weren't able to score, but we had, what, bases loaded or something like that. Like, we made him throw a lot of pitches. See how he fares in this one.
Here's the 0-1 pitch.
But, you know, if I do choke and lose this game, I really deserve it. I had the opportunity to win this game. I really kind of had this game gift wrapped and, you know, kind of handed it over.
is offered to even the count 2-2.
Wow, that was a close pitch on 1-2. The count's now on 2-2, but boy, that one very easily could have been called strike 3. Really close pitch.
Fouled off. And he fouls this one off. Here's another 2-2. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now.
These are the kind of ABs, regardless of the outcome. You go back to the dugout as an offensive player, and your teammates are loving on you for making that pitcher work and battling it out.
I will say Jansen's playing with fire with these high fastballs. He's playing with some fire.
Pitch one more time.
And this is Gallo. He's just lucky I didn't connect on one of those fastballs.
Well, there's only a one-run
long hitter to challenge a high fastball.
Go-ahead run comes to the plate, and there are no outs.
All right.
This could be a
Oh God! You imagine if you hit a home run here. Calhoun can do it.
They'll be looking for something you could drive into the gap and drive home that.
I'm not really that impressed with Jansen.
No strikes to count.
I'm not intimidated by him.
Ready with the 1-0 pitch.
Yeah, I was hoping that hanging slider was going to be in the zone. Wow, I wanted that pitch, but it was way out.
Major league level, so he certainly put together a nice career in professional baseball.
Yeah, Matty, you ain't kidding right there. 10 years, we refer to that in the biz as hitting
good pitch.
2-2 now.
That was a hanger.
He pulls this one into right.
Bad luck, dude.
Bellinger is there.
I got that hanging slider right to the right fielder. Didn't launch it high enough. Man.
Here's Todd Frazier now. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And a big pitch coming here late, so he'll step out and ask for time.
See, he's a right-handed pitcher. Frazier hates righties. He has 62 power. Frazier's done a good job throughout the playoffs. Got 300 average with 5 RBIs. We pinched hit, you know, like Odor's got a lot more power versus righties. Or I can bring in Duff McGruff, you know, get a slap hit, you know. Guzman, he still sucks dick. Do I want to trust Odor? For once in my life, do I want to trust him and hope he connects? I'm actually going to do it. Because this isn't a matchup for Frazier. It's just not. You got the high fastball. It was not a good cutter, and that's why I do not use Odor. He is Mr. Fuck Up. He got a pitch to hit. You piece of shit. Well, this is it. Robinson, you're my only hope, man.
Here, 0 for 3 in the game so far. Jansen's ready. Here's the first pitch. And now here's a ball hit pretty well out toward right.
I don't even know what to do. I had pitches to hit.
And they'll squeeze this one for the final out, and the Dodgers are one step away from a sweep. They take a commanding 3-0 lead here on the road as this one is over.
Hey, it took them an extra frame to do it, but hey, they're not going to complain as they lock up a nice road victory here in 10 innings.
Time for one last check of the line score in this extra innings victory.
Yeah, we should have won this game. I'll tell you, it's been a heck of a series, though, you know? Freaking Mookie, right player of the game. Mookie's murdering me in this series. Mookie's a beast, man. I shouldn't even pitch to him anymore. Let's just walk him. I haven't had too many issues with Bellinger. I've done well against him. But freaking Mookie, man. Murdering me.
And tonight's one-run game comes to an end 6-5 the final. The Los Angeles Dodgers take a
Jansen, I think you're lucky, dude.
In this World Series. Ross Stripling pitches well enough to get the
I'm not
W,
that impressed with him.
Just about does it
I know he's really good in real life, but I'm not that impressed with him in this game.
You've been watching MLB The Show.
I'm not overwhelmed by his stuff. Yeah. I struck them out a lot. They walked 3. Yeah, they had a lot more hits than me.
For the Rangers, 5 runs, 8 hits,
yeah.
No errors. They left 9 runners on base. Time of the ball game, 3 hours and 25 minutes.
Yeah, I struck out 7, walked 6. I have been walking a bunch in this series, I will say. 8 hits, a couple doubles, Gallo, the 1 home run. Yeah.
Drive home safely. Thank you, and good night.
One thing good, if that's a minor injury, Lynn will be fresh since he only faced 2 batters. So he has a bruised foot. Out for a day or 2. Just bench him. I mean, I'm planning on using minor anyways. But maybe he'll be ready for the next game, well, I'd hope. If there is a game 5, that is. I may get swept. I mean, after losing that game that I should have won, I don't know. I think I'm done now. I had some momentum. You know, kind of like what I did against Oakland in Game 3. Well, Game 3 was weird. It was just 1-0. And then it was 4-3. And Oakland had a chance to win that game. And then that one, I felt the momentum was shifting. 4-1. But then they whooped up on Lynn. 1-2-5. I couldn't touch Dickhead in that game. And then, yeah, there was the momentum. Just destroyed them 7-2. But, yeah, this one, I think I'm just going to get swept. But, you know, it makes sense, you know. They're 10 times better than me. They won 100 games. So, yeah, guys. Maybe tomorrow I'll finish this up. Now I actually hope I get swept.
Welcome to the show, baseball fans. Here's what's going on in the baseball
finally
world
get
on this
to off
October
season.
morning.
Yeah,
in
the
Game
fun
3
stuff.
of the World Series, the Dodgers launched 3 home runs as they stole a win in extra innings over the
But,
Rangers.
you know, like looking at my
6-5.
team,
They will take a 3-0 series lead into Game 4. Thanks for joining me. That's all for today's postseason recap.
I'm waiting for that
Same
voice to
place,
go away.
Same time tomorrow. Enjoy the games.
Okay. I'm gonna try to keep Lynn for another year, re-sign him. Minor, I'm gonna let walk. There's that kid. I'm glad he got better. He's an 82. Yeah, that was just a gift. That was just sitting in free agency. But he has a lot to improve. But he had a good rookie year, 14-8 with a 368. So, you know, definitely shows good potential. Gibson, he's gone. He'll take a hike. So, you know, I'll be looking for a lot of pitching, you know. So, yeah, I'll have Lynn, the kid. That's pretty much it out of these starters. Because Kopech, he's a 70 now. When I did that trade, I think he was like a 68, maybe a 69. So, yeah, he got a little better. His season wasn't very good. He had a 683. Yeah. He was 8-8 with me, but... I'm going to try to make him a closer. That may happen. I'll keep Martin. He's young, B potential. You know, Goody, I don't know. Like, thinking about, I don't know. Maybe I'll keep him. Because he's really sucking in postseason. I don't know why I didn't call this guy up. He's in my AAA. Oh, well, too late now. But that's okay. I guess he'll be on the roster next year. Garcia can take a hike. Yeah, I mean, I have a lot of holes in pitching. You know, Leclerc I'll keep. I'll try to make him my setup man. If this guy can get B to A potential, maybe he could be a future. He's getting better, so that's good. As far as catchers, I do have some young talent here. With B potential, that's actually pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if I'll keep Robinson. He may just retire. He'll be 36. Guzman, even though he's 25 with B potential, he's a 71. I think he sucks dick. I'm going to let him walk. I don't like him. Encarnacion will probably retire. Greg Bird. I'm glad the Yankees let him go. I'm not going to use him. That's for sure. He looks kind of promising. Sam Travis. Maybe. Maybe not. Odor, you know. I don't know, man. Like, he's still young. Got B potential. I just don't know with him, you know. But Solak, man. Solak's a beast. I like him. Of course, Frazier will be gone. We have this kid right here. That's pretty good. Yeah, maybe not next year. The year after, he might be ready to be part of the roster. That's pretty good. And then here's this 20-year-old. So we got a couple of guys here. That's pretty good. Of course, Robbins is our shortstop. I don't know if I'm going to keep Elvis. He probably will still be under contract, though. Oh, yeah, we have this guy. That's pretty cool. This guy's not much of a hitter. He's all about defense, but A potential. That's cool. Yeah, actually, our farm system doesn't look that bad overall. Of course, Gallo and Calhoun, they're not going nowhere. I'm glad Calhoun's getting a lot better. His defense is just terrible. Who knows? I might make him the everyday DH next year since we won't have Encarnacion. It just depends. I may call this guy up next year. Maybe he'll be a 70 next year. He got plus 10 on his contact versus lefties. That's good. Yeah, he can't hit worth a flip, but 94 speed, that's nice, you know. He'll probably be a really good defender. I don't know. Yeah, Danny Santana, I don't know if I'd keep him. Like, what you see, that's all he is. Which isn't terrible. You know, he does not have good defense, but he's got a really good arm. He's just an average hitter, you know. There's this guy, another guy with a lot of speed, good defense. Can't hit with a flip, though. And then this guy, I don't like this Hunter Cole guy. He can take a hike. So yeah, that's what my team looks like. It's not bad, you know. I think, though, looking at my farm system, it'll be a few years until they're maybe ready to maybe produce at the major league level, but I don't know. I just can't wait for off season because who knows what'll be available, you know. But anyway, guys, hope you enjoyed this stream. Sorry I couldn't win a game. I should have won game 3 there, but that's okay. As much as I want to win, I'm glad the Dodgers are putting me in my place because, I mean, realistically, they're way better than me. Way better than me. I really shouldn't be here, but it's an argument if the Rangers could beat the Athletics in real life because it's a rivalry thing. It's kind of like whatever. It did go 7 games. And then the Red Sox, I don't know. I only beat them because their bullpen was terrible. I think their bullpen will suck dick in real life, too. I bet their starting pitching will be good. Because last year, their starting pitching was really shaky. I think it'll be the opposite for them this year. Good starting pitching, not a good bullpen. Their bats will decline. It'll be good, but it'll decline. But, yep, you guys have a good night, and I'll probably see you tomorrow. So, yeah, take care, guys.